What's up, everybody? Oop. Wrong screen. What's up, everybody? Jester here. I guess we could go to this screen. Yeah, this is fine. If we wanted to do something content-wise for this, we would. There's like a billion freaking videos out there. The best way to do this, the best way to do that. And I'm like, nah, we're fine. Let's just kind of stream it and have some fun with it. This is Schedule 1. And we got to set the scene before we can really do much else. So, I realized at the end of the last stream that we were in for a long haul. So, I went ahead last night and played about 8 more hours. So, we are in a different situation after the last stream, but we're not super well off or anything. Let me get in here and I'll show you. We've now got a couple of running operations. And what I was working on towards the end of the stream, or not stream, but towards the end of the game session last night was I wanted to start getting more dealers opened up. But as you can see, we now have everything we need to make meth. And we even have some product ready to go, but not a lot, not a whole lot. This is pretty invasive, though. If you look at this, this is how you make it. So this is what we've got now, but let's begin. So you have to take all of this stuff and put it in here. And you stir it up. And you move this thing all the way down, and then you lift this thing up and tilt it. And then you raise that back up. And now this is like a little mini game where you've got to get it into that green section for like 3 seconds or something, and then it fires up. So now we're good. All right, so we are cooking some of that. We got to come over here and pull this, I think. All right, so now we want to input that, and we're going to begin by pulling this down. That goes into the sheet tray, and then we put that back in, and we hit cook, and now everything is cooking. But you can see that takes like 6 hours. That's 6 hours game time, and this is like an 8-hour cook. So that's quite some time. As far as packaging goes, though, it's pretty simple. It's just the same as everything else. This is all very poor quality stuff, by the way. Not good quality. Oh, not that, this. But for now, it'll work. I also want to show you guys that we have consolidated our weed system here. We now have 8 grow tents, and the plan eventually is to get a guy in here to maintain all of this for us, and then have a chemist maybe that mixes the stuff and then puts it in the packager, and then we can package it real quick and be done. But that's going to take a lot more money, so we already need to hire a chemist for over here. There's 2 pieces of trash to pick up. Where's the phosphorus thing? All right, well, I don't see it. Anyway, that's what's going on. We have plenty of money right now. We need to go pick up this drop. And we'll need to go pick up some money from Benji. So let's go do all of that. Also, I want to go buy a skateboard. We can't go hire a chemist until 6 p.m. And I'm curious how much he'll actually do. If he'll get it both into the cooker and then into the oven. I'm curious. All right, we're going to be getting used to this over the course of the next little while, but let's see if Benji's home or if he's out dealing. We'll take your money. He's got plenty of product, so there's that. We can pick up a little product and maybe do some sales. Let's turn on our product. Purple Stiffy. And it's now available for sale. Hang on, we gotta go get this real quickly as well. Well, those two cops just disappeared. Before I forget, this is here. We ordered some pseudo. That's 5 batches or 50 pieces. And that'll be the medium quality stuff, like the okay quality stuff. Where is this person? Oh, we were going that way anyway. Kind of helps if I look at the left there, but nah. Probably need to get another dead drop. We've basically stopped weed production at this point. We've got so much, we need to stack some money. I'll tell you what we might do real quick. Let's go over to the realtor while we're waiting on a phone call. Oh, you can jump. Nice. Probably didn't need to do that right in front of them. We haven't been working at night. Maybe that's not a great thing, but okay, we need 25K to get the barn. That's more what I'm interested in right now is the barn. All right, let's get going where we're going. We'll do his... All right, well, let's go try the basketball court. Well, look, the deal expiring quickly for her because she wasn't where she was supposed to be when she was supposed to fucking be there. Well, I'm saying, she still ain't here. Maybe that's Ludwig. Fuck, I don't know. Ain't nobody where they're fucking supposed to be. I got no idea where it's at. Where the fuck is the diner? We're gonna miss one. I guess that's all right. We took too many at the same time. So we need to go and hire a chemist one way or another. We'll take your money. We're only making like $1,000 a day from that guy. We need to take some time away from everything here and let's go hire a chemist. At the bungalow. All right, let's go see what we can do with him. Damn, this thing's quick. Wow. All right, so here's our chemist. Doesn't look conspicuous at all. Okay, so now we've got our flow. Stuff goes from here to here and then from there to here. We need to assign the bed. And then let's get their workflow going. Enter. All right, I don't have to give them we should have had to give them a shelf to work off of. Let's just see how this works. Let's get our chemist paid. And let's see what they do. All right, so this one's going to... And then they should put it there. Okay, and then we can package it. That's not a problem. So let's see how they handle this. So they're taking everything, getting it cooking, and then she should go and start that over again. So I guess I have to stock the bench. I guess. Why aren't you working? But you're assigned to that station. You're supposed to be cooking the shit. I'm not going to pay you $300 a day to do what you're doing. Okay, that's what we didn't do. We didn't give her a recipe to cook. That's what it was. So now we've just automated everything except for what we'll have to do here to keep it going. So meth is on the menu, and it's being made for us. Even though it's going to be a slow thing, I still think it's worth the $300 a day. Again, our weed business will handle the cost absorption of that, but you know, what can you do, right? We got plenty of weed stuff that we could do. We could always go hire a botanist, but like this is going to fill up quickly, and then we're going to be stuck doing all this mixing. So we would need another chemist to be pulling from here and there to here, and then we would be, and they can put it in the packaging machine. So then we could just package it and go. That's our next step. That is our next step. All right, so we need to go try to unlock more new customers. And we need to find a new place to put some other stuff too. Oh, that was you breaking that thing. All right, so yeah, they're going to keep everything cooking. There's nothing wrong with this. And we'll start peddling the meth here for long. I need more fucking storage is what I need. I don't know where we would put it. We got the bungalow pretty much spaced out here. Like, this is a nice little grow room. The other funny thing is we don't need, if we're going to have a botanist, we don't need the water and the soil things. They will handle that. So we could put even more, but each botanist can only do 8, so this works out fine. We are not ready. Anything else just yet. right, so now we need to put in our pseudo. This is our better quality stuff too, I believe. But now our chemists should keep working. As long as they've got pseudo to make stuff, and it takes 8 hours to cook, so we're gonna be fine. Oh, and then there's this stuff too. I just need a little more storage, damn it. Just need a little more storage. This will work fine. All right, that's the way to get around, I would say. Yeah, that's all poor stuff. Well, hello, Benji. Got some money for me, Bubba? Yes, you do. You can have all of that. Okay. Now we're cooking. We got so much weed to go and bag up and everything. We'll have to focus on that at some point. But my God, we need to recoup some of the money we've been spending. We're just not in a good place when it comes to money. Okay, so we're clear on that, and we're clear on Albert Hoover. Let's go see if we can find some new customers, eh? No, we know Peter. That's Donna. Starting to learn these NPCs' names, for God's sake. Is there somebody in the warehouse? Must be in that warehouse. Yeah, so we'll have to do that after 6. That's fine. Try to find everybody but the cops, you know. Oh, that's Jesse Shorty Shorts. Hopefully we're going to get the right one. I think this guy's the one that isn't going to like it. Okay, well, fuck you. Not changing my original recipe for you, Bobby. Mostly what I'm trying to do is just get unlocked so we can get a second dealer. So many people walking around that I can't talk to because we just haven't got enough level up done yet. That's our second money laundering location, by the way. That's going to be 10K, I want to say. All right, let's go over here to the other side. Maybe that's where we're going to find more people to sell to. All right, off we get. Well, that was a tight little corner. Yeah, launched. Oh, I already know you. Chemist barely works. I guess they all know who I am. Doesn't explain completely what you really need to do. All right, that's the lady. We don't need her. We want the guy. Yeah, I don't know. It's also a little weird that the NPCs, like the cops, don't care if they're out past curfew and shit. They care about me. Shit. I did find a guy, though. Playing Schedule 1. And how are you doing? All right, we gotta go find that guy and hopefully not get caught by the cop this time. right, so we're still trying to get our second dealer unlocked, but, you know, it's going to take some time, it looks like. Our chemist is keeping stuff going for us, which is nice. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Been better, been worse. You know the deal. Why don't we just go ahead and go call it a night? We obviously failed at getting new people. I need new customers, damn it. So we can get... I'll show you what we can look at. All the while, we've got a guy out selling for us. I don't need to be making deals with people. That's our guy who works at the pizza joint. I don't think she's gonna like it. She turned around and looked at me too. See, one of the claims to fame in this game is that you can actually turn the people that are doing the drugs into other things. I'll tell you what, let's go over here and we'll launder some money. Because we need to be doing that more regularly as well, just to keep all the money out of the bank. Oddly enough, at our laundromat, we can do that. All right, so if we come in here... So we've got everybody around us unlocked. In Westville, we need to do more. So we need to go back over where we're at. Wait a minute. Let's see if it's Westville or if it's... We need to get maybe this guy or that guy unlocked, and it'll unlock this one. And then we can go give him stuff to sell to people. And that'll double our money daily. So let's go back over this way and just keep plugging until we find more people that we don't know. Well, we know him. He's going to go stand over at the construction area. Just need to keep giving people free shit and get them unlocked, and then we'll have somebody that'll take care of these people over here for us, which will be nice. Then our daily stuff is mostly just checking in with our dealers and continuing to build up the crystal stash before we start selling it. That's Austin. Yeah. He's been loyal since day one. To get myself in trouble again. I'm just running around looking for people and it's not working. This guy's got to be on the docks, I think. Pothead. Once we get 2 people up and running, we can think about hiring more people. All right, you I don't believe we have talked to. Of course. I just don't know who we're looking for. Dean Webster. All right, so let's figure out where we can knock on his door. Talk to Dean. Nobody else there. Okay. So where's this guy at then? Is it this guy? Yeah. You should like that just fine. George Green. All right, we got a long way to go, but maybe we can get to him before he gets back over here. Oh boy. There we go. I don't know why we're going so slow. Do we have some kind of stamina thing going on? Is he just hanging out back here? Where is he hanging out? So this would unlock everybody, and then hopefully that'll get the dealer. Or do we have to sell to everybody now to... Let's go over here and figure it out. Actually run faster than that. Okay. And once again, our $300 a day chemist doing nothing, but they are keeping us running. Oh. So that's the standard stuff. This is the last of the bad shit. So let's package this up. I'm figuring all this out as we go along as well, guys. I'm not watching tutorials and tips and tricks videos. I don't much care about it. That's the beauty of gaming. You can kind of figure it out, and that's what you go with. All right. Just keeping it running, though. That's all we can ask for. All right, so I guess we're going to have to sell to him to get this guy. Like, we got to get maybe more trust or something. I don't know. So I guess we'll open up our sales for tomorrow. We'll take the last of the bad meth over to the other place. We'll get rid of it. That way we know everything from here on in is the standard stuff. Kind of vision something different here. Maybe we should move the meth lab over to the other spot, because it doesn't take nearly as much to get moving. You would only need the chemistry bench, the oven, and a mixer over there, plus a packaging station. But the problem is we still have some stuff over there that we're not going to be able to look at today, tomorrow maybe. All right, let's just do this. Okay, so that one's working on that still. Let's put our stuff up for sale. Purple Stiffy. Let's go deliver, shall we? Stop back up by the storage spot. Talk to Benji, get our cash. We're kind of in this break-even mode right now because we're spending quite a bit. All right. So yeah, this is basically just our storage facility with a bed. Down the other place is kind of a mess right now. Go down there and take a peek. The problem is I don't have anywhere to store all the equipment we've got here. See, there would be more than enough room. We've already got the mixer here. We just need to put in a packaging thing. And we need another place to store all this bullshit. That's basically how it comes down. And I don't know where that's going to be. Although we could just turn... Maybe the motel is not that type of storage anymore. And once we get it down low, we'll make the motel just storage in general. Maybe one shelf will be weed, a shelf will be meth. And then everything else is just our little odds and ends that we don't need. But we're not there yet. And then maybe we could set up a chemistry thing system over here. Hello, Meg. We just have to wait for them to message us. There's nothing more I can do about it. Oops. Slammed into a car like it was nothing. All right, that's our lady there for the first batch. Six. You want 4. Like I said, potentially we just have to... I don't know. It's not real clear. I do. This is the way to get around. We've advanced a little bit. We are now in the meth business. At least temporarily. Bro, it's so simple, and yet... Oh, we got to get friendly with one of the connections. Okay, so it's either that guy, which is the one we're looking at. Bro, you don't walk up on me like that. Oh wait, they may be on the back side of this. Yep, I gotta go around. I can't jump out of there, so let's go around. Hopefully this puts us to friendly, and then we'll be able to sell to dude. right, so we're gonna be over in this area for a minute. Oh my God, these people. They want so much. Oh, dude, there's even worse stuff. And there's new stuff coming to the game apparently based on a roadmap that I kind of haphazardly saw. Moving some product today. And now let's take this off the market for right now so that we're not getting pulled around at night. You better hurry because there's a cop that comes right and stands there and we're gonna get caught. So you better hurry the hell up or else you ain't getting your shit. It's okay, look. So it's like any other type of builder. It's just this is more, you know, adult themed content. It's kind of like, oh my God, there's the cop too. I knew it. We're gonna be screwed. We're going to be so hosed here. I can't do anything with that cop who's going to be standing right over there. Just going to have to wait for you to move. Let's go see if we can talk to Benji. Re-up our well, we can go make our own stock for tomorrow, really. He's making us like $1,000 a day, if not more. 1 second. Why is this one always get so fucking loud? That song just gets so loud. All right, new one will play. Not yet. Oh, we do have a stamina bar. All right. Good to know. We'll have to pay attention to that. So here's the good smith. All right, so we're just not into that blue area with any of the connected people, so we don't have him. As soon as we get him unlocked, we're balling. Telling you right now, we're balling because we're probably going to go get a all we're going to have to do, well, we're going to have to do a lot still, but what I was saying was this is just like any other world building type of game. You get yourself in a good spot and then you continue to advance and you keep trying to improve your situation. It's just like any other game. I treat it just like any other game basically. It didn't take. That's why it's so low. Okay. There we go. Sweet jumps. All right. But yeah, like I said, it's just like anything else. Does that get us another? Nope, we just got the level. So we're going to have to go back out and continue to sell. So you've only got a stamina meter when running your skateboard. You don't when you're running, which is a little bit on the weird side. You would think you'd get more stamina out of the skateboard. Okay, let's turn that back on. Purple Stiffy is once again for sale, guys. We'll just wait on some phone calls. You know, we haven't even noticed right now that we're at like 16K. If we really wanted to, you know, we could be buying up properties. What I want to do is wait to get to 25K and get the barn. So that's my goal for tonight. Once we get a second dealer, it's going to happen. No problem. We could already go and buy the post office, which is another laundering facility, so we could launder even more money, which, granted, we might need to do. Because you can only put in 10K a week without it causing suspicion in your bank account. Would somebody please text me? I want to be friendly with some of you people over there so I can get a second dealer unlocked, please. Thank you. I think the end game goal for this is to set up a system that you basically don't have to play the game. Isn't that like just like any other game though? I mean, think about Minecraft. Like, you can automate Minecraft to the point where it's like you don't have to play. People do stuff for you and you do very minimal work. No Man's Sky, kind of similar. She under the bridge again? Yep. She loves being here. Alright, but she's not one of the close friends. I mean, I feel like my time with this is starting to dwindle a little bit. Like, I want to get to a certain level and get everything unlocked, see what the game has to offer. But at the same time, I put in 8 hours last night off stream just to get to where we're at now. So that's 2 5-hour sessions on stream, another 8, plus we're now over an hour in. We're almost at 20 hours in this game. And like, if you don't think that's worth 15 bucks, then I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Can I buy a soda? These soda machines have been around the whole time. I've never looked. Oh, you can drink a soda. Quite interesting. Let's see what our dealer's got on him. Still got some Methy and some Purple Stiffy. Okay. He's doing great. We just need some phone calls in the right people so we can get this other guy unlocked. And then he can start selling weed. And I think what we'll do is we may well move the meth setup to the sweatshop and then make our weed shop the bungalow. And we may try to automate it completely. But I still think what it's going to come down to is a restocking simulator. Even in the end game, I don't think there's any way to do auto orders or auto shipments. So, yeah. You better be out dealing, Benji. Actually, he's been a good employee. He's been a real good employee. See, he's just not where he says he is, though. It says he's right over here. Well, maybe... Oh, you know what? He's in here. Yeah, we just need to spend more time on this side. Hopefully these are the people they're going to be ordering from us. And then we can set up a dealer to handle most of these people on this side. Nice. All right, hang on. Let's turn it off. And then we'll go figure that shit out. All right. Can we still get over the bridge? Yes. We just turned off our sails. And then we'll figure out how to hire this dealer and get them some stock. We need to go get some ganj to give that person so they can start selling for us. Okay. You just clearly see into my room that's just stocked with weed, but whatever. Yeah, a little bit. And I was thinking it kind of looked like Muck, which I don't know if you've ever even heard of Muck. It's a pretty brutal kind of survival game. Not really brutal, but it's not as bad as, say... Well, where is this person? It's fun with other people. It's fun in multiplayer, and I have played it a couple of times multiplayer. We've got so many people, and you can only handle so many. Okay, already making sales. I love it. So now we've got 2 dealers. This doubles our money. Now we can think about doing something fun. Do 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 do. Yeah, Muck is kind of an adventure, but survival. It's like you get attacked every night, so you've got the daytime to prepare for it, but you also have to go out and adventure and find new weapons and cook gear or craft gear. Like, it gets pretty involved, and it's kind of a cartoony look like this. It's not horrifically bad with 1 player. It's just probably better with 2. Shit, we're out of pseudo. Okay, and then we're probably going to need to go get more. Everything, really, if we want to keep making this. But I think what we should do is probably focus in on, let's fire the chemist, and let's focus in on our weed business now. And let's try to really jump in and try to get to that 25K mark so we can we'll let that chemist keep working until they run out of money in the bed, and then we will hire. I don't know how we're gonna do this, if I'm being honest. I really don't. We might just revamp where all of this stuff's at. And see how it works. We may put the grow room out here. This could be all the beds. But let's try to get a pretty automated system for weed. All right, so we start our day as we're going to be starting every day from here on in, collecting all the money. Yeah, I think backing off the meth production could be, now that I understand how it works, we don't need to produce that right now. Let's just make what we've got stuff for, and then we'll call it good. All right, how much can we put in the bank? All right, so we're going to have to launder everything else we make. So there's that. So if we wanted to go get the second laundering thing, we could do that, but we'd be back down to 10K. We're only just under 5K from getting the next real estate investment. And I think that's what I want to do. So let's, yeah. Let's just keep these guys in this. We're going to need more than just a couple of dealers, though, so. Wait a minute. Oh, we have to go pick that up, yeah. That's worth a little bit more than the weed, but we're not even mixing it with anything yet because we don't really have the space to do so. So, I think we want to turn this into a weed factory. Let's let her cook what's left, and then we'll switch things around. Because we need to hire a packer. Yeah, we'll figure all this out. I'm curious how much money it's going to cost us a day to do. But we're now making about 2K a day. So long as we have, you know, a surplus over, we're making money. It's just not going to be as fast as what it would be, but it's automated, so we don't have to do a whole lot. Now, of course, that's just labor. That's not even the ingredients, seeds, soil, that type of shit. Because we're still going to need Viagra by the ton, basically. They've got plenty of inventory to be out selling. I love it. Kevin Oakley at the supermarket. All right, let's go try that. I wish you could mark stuff on the map. That would be pretty cool too. Ah. Because we're talking about having 4 or 5 employees down there to get everything running, I think. Wait, I don't have anything to give them anyway. And I'm going to have to be the one doing the selling on it, so let's just roll with the 2 for a little while. We're just going to have to kill some time, basically. Let's go think about setting up some more storage down here for the time being. I don't really want to spend a bunch. We're going to have a lot of things to put on these shelves. Eventually, this might become our little meth center. Because I think it doesn't take a whole lot of room to do the meth lab. It takes a whole lot more room to do... Well, I guess it would, because you'd probably want a couple of cookers if you were in big production on it. And we got to discover whatever recipe we're going to use, too, so... What we could do is go back and start mixing some tweeds and things in packaging. Re-upping our stock level. Hang on, let's go see if Benji... No, let's get Benji all the weed. Now that we've got 2 dealers, I think we can safely automate the weed. All the way from plant to package and cleanup. I think we can do. That's me for free samples. Here you go. You're loaded up, sir. Okay. Oh, shit. Not today. Did we get it? We didn't get him the thing either. gonna be fine. Uh-oh. This isn't ideal. Not ideal. All right, we got away with that one. Damn, cop snuck up on me. Trying to give him a sample that he probably wasn't going to like anyway, but... Oh no, he's going to love this. Well, he should. He won't, but he should. Who are you? You're new. Genghis. All right, bruh. These people don't like what we're selling, which is fine. Oh, he liked that one though. All right. Getting back to the house before dark. Yeah, that chemist is going to go away here pretty quick, so. Matter of fact, you can go away. All right. Yeah, I mean, look, it's bro, hang on. Let me look at something real quick. Let me look at something real quick. And then if it's what I think it is, I'll show you. No. Wrong. There we go. Holy shit. Hang on. Look at this shit. $221,501 current players right now. In No Man's Sky, they're lucky to get to like 10K. Here, let me show you. They're at 7,800 players right now, 2 weeks after an update. What does this tell you about the state of that game? I know it's apples and oranges, but like people find gems like this that they really want to go play, and they go play it, and they quit with games like No Man's Sky. It's interesting to say the least. I had a guy come into the comments yesterday from that video, the one where I was like trying to find a compromise, and he was like, he goes, you have fair points about there being a lack of content or content people are just not interested in. He goes, but you can't say that it's because of bugs. He goes, no other channel talks about the bugs and stuff, and even I've seen them, but they're not that bad. And I just responded to him. I'm like, bro, how many, with 10 million copies sold and 7,000 concurrent players, How many people do you think, for one of those three reasons, either lack of content, not interested in the releases that they're putting out, or that it's a buggy fucking mess, that never went to anybody's YouTube channel, interacted with anybody, never said nothing. They just pieced out and fucking left, right? That's how people leave video games. Like, so you can't be like, well, just because nobody else is fucking talking about it, then it's not a real thing. No, because the people, it's the same 10,000 people or so that are the loyal player base that I've proven time and again is the player base, about 10K. That's it. That's it. They are extraordinarily loyal to the point of fault. And they're the ones that go into everybody's YouTubes and either agree with everything the host is saying in the video because the host is sucking Hello Games' dick, or they're freaking, you know, like they do with me. They come in and tell me I'm entitled and shit and call names because I don't agree with them. That Hello Games is the greatest thing since sliced bread. They're not. As a matter of fact, Hello Games is not even all that good a game dev. Like, there's nothing wrong with saying that. They're not doing anything next level. Telling people going around in every conversation saying Hello Games deserves an award should be banned from gaming. They don't. They've serviced the game they promised, and it still isn't what they promised. Like, I don't know. I get tired of people, man. I get tired of content creators. I don't, you know me. You've been around for a long fucking time. You know me. I don't play that damn game. I make stuff on what I want to make. I make no illusions about it. I don't think I'm going to get rich doing this shit. Because I'm not. All right, let's start the day as we always do by collecting cash. We're almost ready to buy the barn. Almost ready to buy the barn. But the problem is we can't deposit any more money. We'd have to go launder it all. So let's go do that. Maybe we should go ahead and get the post office so that we can be laundering money. What do you think? I mean, it's probably not a bad idea. Or we could go by the taco place. I don't know how that even works. I don't know that it's a laundering facility, but I know the post office is because it's somewhere. Let's come over here to... Yeah, like... I guarantee you that people that want to try to come back to No Man's Sky will come back... Here's the post office. And if you go in this damn office, you can see that there's... No, not this office. That there's a money counter. So this has got to be a laundering operation. Well, I don't know. Let me go see what we can do here. We may not even be able to buy it yet. It may be 25K. Oh no, tacos is 50K. Although we could buy the car wash next to the gas mart. We're now the proud owner of a car wash. That's going to set us back, but look, we'll get to the barn before the end of the night. That's my goal. But we are going to need other damn things. Here's the car wash. And it's just another money laundering situation. Except for this one, you can launder up to 6K. I wish we could sell back the other business because this is the only one I really need. So now we would have ended up buying the post office and then ended up buying this anyway. So now we can launder up to $8,000 a day. which is pretty sweet. But yeah, like I said, how many people do you think literally they come in, they're like, oh my god, this is a buggy mess, and then they leave again and don't come back until the next update? Like, Hello Games, their model is just, dare I say, garbage. We're gonna need to let everybody do their thing for a couple of days so we can hire these people. Let's go and start getting set up, though, for what we want to do. We may need to go put some more storage at the sweatshop. Because... just for the time being, we'll put that there. We may need to bring that other mixer over here too, because we might start doing a two-step and call it something new. Because I'm noticing a lot of people are into some other things, so we may want to change how we do stuff. This is going to be our production room, and then this will be our packaging and mixing area. Ah, balls. Balls, balls, balls. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. It's out of the way for now, though. It'll be fine. So we just packaged the wrong stuff, but that's okay. We'll sell it. I hadn't even thought about that video in weeks, man. And then people are coming in and making new claims about it. It's like, you know, I hate to break this to you, but No Man's Sky is just really not a very good game. It really, truly isn't. I wish that it was. It just isn't. It's, I'm not talking shit. Like, I want to be completely crystal clear about that. I'm not talking shit. It is simply that I'm just not all that interested in that game anymore, because they've lost me, and they've lost so many others too. You don't sell 10 million copies and average 7,000 players. That's just not how that should work. Or even 10K players for that matter. Alright, so let's go get some more stuff and things. The stamina thing on this is bullshit. The skateboard could be a lot of fun, but for whatever reason, the stamina thing is weird. Oh. All right, let's run back down the way. Well, when there's stuff to do, it's not hard. But the problem is there hasn't been anything to fucking do in God knows how long. And everybody wants to, oh my God, look at the water. And it's like, man, I've seen better water in so many other games. Like, not talking shit, just being honest. I've seen better water in so many other games. We'll need to grow all that stuff. Well, we're not really doing anything down here right now anyway. This is simply our storage facility. And since we bought that money laundering place, we don't really have the cash now to do a whole lot. So I don't think we're going to interrupt. We're going to need to buy some more shelving, though. I know that for certain. Maybe we leave this as is. No, because we're going to have to put the beds in here. Yeah. And we're not going to have anywhere to put this shit either. Oh, yeah, we are. This is going to be the fun part, though. So we're setting up a system now is what I'm trying to do. What are the benefits of using the pots and the lights? We'd have to go buy them anyway. Like, what's the difference between having what we have? You can only get 8. Shit, I don't have trimmers down here either. Can we get back in time? Yeah, we'll make it. We'll be fine. Let's clear everything out and see how we can set up the 8. Pick up some clippers to take over there for the time being. See, I thought maybe if you bought the post office, you could then mail weed to people, which would be great. But I don't think that's how it works. I don't even have anywhere to put this shit. And I haven't done this in a while because we've had plenty of stock. So really those automatic things that we had are really only good for if you're not going to hire people. Makes your life a little bit easier. Wow, we're not going to get them all in here. That is quite interesting. That's only 7. Where the fuck are we going to put everything? Because this will be what they work off of, and then this will be where it goes. And then somebody will come and grab it and take it to the mixers. Or to the mixer. And then someone will take it from the mixer to the packager and package it. I don't know. We're going to have to figure it all out. Yeah, I tend to agree. I don't know how people do that for the length of time that they do it for. Do I not have a trash can? I guess I don't have a trash can. We're going to have to go get a trash can. We'll have plenty of money in the morning. We got all that stuff that's coming back to us from the laundering. Like 8 grand. Plus, we'll be able to collect cash from the dealers. I don't know how I want to do this. I wonder if we just did 6, if that would be okay. I wonder. All right, for right now, we can put all of this shit just here. Wish you could move the shelves with everything on it, but we're gonna have to really think about this setup. It'll look cleaner with 6. We put a trash can in the middle, we can have somebody picking up trash. Over here, we're gonna do like the mixer on that wall. And eventually the beds will be in this room, including one for us, but we... All right, so we're getting there. Me, like, I need to move and do different shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can play something pretty religiously, but I also need some differences. All right, we need to run over to the other place. Is there anything that we need to take with us? We're gonna need lots of stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's go get some monies. Kathy, why are you creeping up on me like that? I'm just... Pardon me. I'm just never going to be that guy that's like, yeah, everything's great. There's a reason why a lot of you guys have been with me for a while. It's because I try to tell the truth. Sometimes my mouth gets in the way of what I'm trying to say. But for the most part, I always try to be extremely honest. Even to the point of fault. You know what I mean? There's no way we're going to have enough room to put all of these up in the shelf. Wow, it did. Okay, I'll accept that as a dub. All right, we're looking great. Our dreams are going to be coming true any minute now, because we should be getting that other money laundered pretty quick, and then we can go buy some stuff. A few more beds. Some more storage, maybe. Fuck, I don't even know. All right, what are we gonna need here? Why don't we have it delivered? Because that's what the deal is. It's gonna be this guy down here. No? Well, we don't need any of that stuff anyway. Did we have a mixer still over here? So I thought we could buy the, like, planters and stuff from this guy. I guess not. Oh, we've got the packing station there. We've already got one of those. We only need one, really. We gotta have a trash can. That's the old mixing station, so we don't want that. We want the Mark II. All right, let's come over here and try to figure some shit out, I guess. Look at that. We're already back to 9K. Insane, huh? Probably can't put much in the ATM, but we can always go over and launder at our new car wash. Yeah, no, let's just go launder it all at the car wash. I'm wondering if doing this automated this early is going to make this profitable or not. I have my concerns that it may not be. I should be able to go in the whole ass building, not just this little room. Seriously. We'll get it all sorted, and to me, this is all part of the fun anyway. Just kind of figuring out how to do things like, you know, automation and that kind of shit. It's gonna cost us a lot of money. Ugh. All right, let's go sell this shit off. Wait a minute, we didn't buy the other stuff. Oh my god. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter. We'll go get it. Cleaning up right now. Let's go run back over here. And I guess I didn't hit purchase. I thought I did. I thought I did. It should still be in our cart over here, so that's what we were gonna buy. Anyway. Okay. Back we go, and let's start getting set up. Because I think we're going to have to get another mixer. To do what I want to do, which is I want to go through a whole ass process and see how much we can make something worth. Shit, she's out of stuff. Okay. Okay, that looks nice. Maybe we could put the mixers in front. Yeah, that might work. And then we'll put all the stuff behind it that we're wanting to go on that station. Okay, I'm starting to see how this works. We still need to go buy another one, though. Some of these little mini games are just kind of soothing. Like, it's... We're making more than enough money, you know? Like, it's not a huge problem. All right, so that kind of works. So we can put the baggies there, and they can pull the baggies down, and then we can put... Yeah, this works. We'll get a third one of those, which we can't do right now, but... Let's go get her another 100 buds. We'll see if our boy is home. Oh, Benji. Because we're trying to buy some shit, Benji. Trying to outfit a new place. Wow, we're running through stock pretty quick, though. Alright, she deals with 80 instead of 100 because we've got stuff on us. This is fine. Probably don't want to be walking around the streets with that out, though. Go talk to her, collect the money, give her some more shit, and she can keep selling. Yep. Oh, wait. That means we gotta go to the thing to get the other mixer. Tell me I can buy it. Just barely. Okay, let's get back home. Preferably before curfew. Just keep working on our setup. Figure out what we're going to need and how it's all going to work. Oops, we went way too far. Nice. So these are pretty much all baggies, right? Well, it will be. That down there for the time being. We're going to end up spending a bunch of money getting this set up, but I think it's going to be worth it. If we do this correctly, all we're going to have to do is restock. That's like it. Restock like, and see, as a matter of fact, I would like a second shelf in here just for that purpose, but it's going to cut off that door. Well, maybe not. Because I'd like to be able to put seeds on one and soil on the other, but they can really only pull from one thing. So I guess we will just do that here in a minute when the time comes. Okay. These guys are all going to be ready. We got 6 of them. That's pretty good. Let's just empty our inventory here for a second. And that way we can move the stuff and things we need to move. All right, so now we can go pick up the beds. All right. All right, we are not ready to do much of anything. We got to let some more stock get sold. We got plenty. We got days worth of stock to where we can get this set up to run however we want it. But what I need to figure out is, okay, so is there any place I can put another? Yes. So this will just be backup supplies. Oops. This will just be backup supplies. About to move up from Hustler here in the next few days. That'll be cool. But let me make sure that I've got this where I want it. All right, so out here, the grower is going to be dealing with those 6 things, okay? And they are going to be drawing from this shelf, which we will keep restocked. Then, when they get everything done, they are going to be putting it over here. I think I'd like a small shelf there for... This is full, isn't it? So we can access both of them. Okay, perfect. So we're going to put a small shelf there that'll have like trash bags. I think would be the right way to do it. And then this will be... So it'll... I'm trying to figure out flow. So the botanist will do this and it'll go over here. All right. Somebody will then grab that. Our chemist will grab it from here and start the process of these three mixings. And then that goes here. And then this person will grab it from there to take here and then put it there. That is the flow. So we should have finished product there. No problem. We're gonna have to go buy a small shelf. Let's go see if our dealers are home to get some cash. We've also got some more money that's laundering right now, so should be done in a little while. But we're gonna need to stack some cash for a couple of days so we can afford the hiring fees for everybody. Hi, Benji. You got some money for me, brother? Nice. All right, let's go see about getting some bulk stuff here delivered to the house. What else do we want to put in our weed? We're gonna do Viagra. We could always put banana in it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 stacks. So it's 160 per shelf. Horse semen. By the way, we unlocked horse semen. I don't want to go spending shit tons of money because I think there'll be diminishing returns. So let's do banana and soda with the Viagra. Is there anything else we need to order from there while we're doing it? Yes, trash bags. No, we'll just go get the trash bags at the store once we see how many the medium shelf holds. I think it's it doesn't matter. Destination, bungalow, place order. We can stop by our sweatshop real quick and see how much a medium holds. We may need to run back real quick to make sure that's the size we want to do and not a large, but this is a medium and it holds 6 for a total of 120, which would be more than enough, honestly. Everything's full, right? Yeah, because we stole some storage from here. So I can't just take this shit. I can't just take it. Let's just buy a new medium. And then 120 trash bags. Oh, that's right, because they're stacks of 10. So we got 50, and then we'll order another 50 or whatever it takes. Let's go over here and see if what shelf we want to use, and then we'll know more. We do have a lot of shit coming to the house, though, that we're going to need to get this stuff sorted so that we can get all that other shit set up. Oh, it fits perfect. Okay, let's just do that then. So we can get 80 total. Probably already got some in here anyway. Oh, hang on. Well, that doesn't work now, does it? But this will. All right, that's enough to get going. We're almost there, I think. Honestly, we just need to get this stuff ordered in, and then we can make our wildest dreams come true in weed. We're making Viagra, banana, Coca-Cola weed. There would be millions of combinations of strains. Oh my God. Because everything gets exponential after a certain amount of time. I like this, though. This is a cool setup. I like the extra storage. We're going to need a lot of people to run this place, though. This is the problem. It's going to cost us a lot. Somewhere in the $1,000 a day range just to produce this. And then it comes down to how much it costs us to keep the place stocked as to whether or not we actually make any fucking money. We're going to get a botanist and a cleaner for this area here because botanists are dirty. We learned that in this room. Botanists are dirty as shit. I'm hoping that's gonna... Hoping that covers the whole room. Because those guys are gonna pull shit, and then this guy will do that and grab trash bags from over there. Alright, so then we're gonna need a runner or some or chemist. Put this to this to this, and this to this. And when it comes out of here, it goes onto that. Our packager, so we need 4 people to run this place. And then all we have to do is restock and take stuff to our dealers. And then when we're all stocked up on everything, we can go out and give away free samples and shit and try to drum up more business to get more dealers, blah, blah, blah. But our weed production would be completely automated at that point. We can't hire everybody today. So we got to wait at least one more day. Then we'll get everybody over here. But our delivery will be here at some point too. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Truly. Perfect. All right, here's our thing. This is wonderful. We're committing to whatever this is. It should be worth a whole lot more. Since we're adding so much more to it. I don't know what it's going to be worth, but it's going to be worth something. And we're going to go with the OG, or not the OG, the purple shit, because that's what we got seeds for right now. We got another 40 seeds on that. This looks cool. Is she back yet before curfew? We could just go to sleep, go pick it up in the morning. Hey, nice. I've turned down all the music in the game. That is something I need to report to that guy. This is one dude made this game. He's got so many people playing, but if I turn the music off, the music should never play in here. I don't care about sound effects. No music should be tied to sound effects. I kind of wish there was a past time mechanic in this game. We talk to Benji and get some more cash, because we're going to need all the cash so we can go hire people tonight. Reload him completely. She can only take like 3 stacks, so there's that. We could always switch the Viagra stuff later, too, for something else. We got plenty of Viagra for now, though, so let's just run with what we're going to have. See, the problem, too, is you don't know the recipes and you don't know what they're going to produce and how much you're going to be able to make off of them. And that really can matter. I don't even think I still have enough cash. I don't even think I have enough cash still. Because we're talking about hiring 4 fucking people, and then we got to have cash to pay them. We may need to wait yet another day before we can really pull the trigger on this. We don't have as much stock as I thought we did, but we'll be in production soon. 2 more days, and then we have enough money to keep them working. But we got to pay a starter's fee, sadly. We could probably get the 2 most important ones and we could clean up for a day, but I don't think it costs much to get like a cleaner. By the end of the day, we'll try to find him again and see what we can do. If we can get all 4 over here, that'd be great, so we can start seeing how this operates and making it work. This will be fun. This will be discovery inside the game. But for right now, it's pretty boring. But this looks so cool. I can't wait till it's a functional place. Maybe we'll do something like mouthwash. I don't know. We tinkered with mouthwash at one point. Like a banana and soda flavored mouthwash flavor of weed. It sounds kind of interesting. Who just opened what? I heard something open. Must have been out here. Is that Benji? Money, 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 money. You probably don't have much. Damn it. I should be able to target him from wherever as well. Just saying. You know what? We could just go withdraw some cash. Both of our dealers are stacked up with plenty of products. We'll make several $1,000s off of that. We got 10K cash. That's going to get us everything we need, and we've got 2,000 towards the barn. And like I said, the only thing we're going to have to do is maintain, and we may just stack paper on the automatic style for now. And all we'll do is just go out and look for new customers and stuff to try to open up new areas and new dealers. That seems like a proper plan. So we want to buy the barn by the end of the night, but we don't necessarily want to get moved in and start producing something. Let's get over there, kind of figure out our next course of action, and then that's what we do. We need 25K before that happens anyhow. And we got all day to sit here and wait. Let's hop in here and just look around at a couple of things while we're kind of doinking off here anyway. So this dude is very happy with us. Eugene Buckley. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take... Hang on. Those are people I haven't opened up. And I think we're going to have to open that one and this one before we can do anything. Kevin Oakley. He's not far from our car wash. Like a block over from the car wash. All right, Kevin Oakley is in that building. Need to let the cops go away. Sweet. Got him unlocked. Is he here as well? Oh, he is way down there, but that's fine. We can make the trip. And then on the way back, we should be getting relatively close to 6 o'clock, and we can start hiring these people and get them. This should open up the dealer. Well, it won't open up the dealer until we make them more friendly. So we'll assign a dealer to those particular people and make sure they're getting happy. Can I go through there? No. Yep. He's in between the buildings. Did he just teleport someplace? He completely just teleported someplace. That was fucked up. Okay, we are way the fuck out here. Let's not do this and say we did. We'll try again another time. Let's go over here and get ready to get the people hired. I mean, honestly, if you just kind of... I know you make more money if you do stuff at night, but... Alright, let's get some people hired, shall we? I am looking for... a botanist... for the bungalow. Done. We need to hire a chemist for the bungalow. We're gonna need a cleaner at the bungalow. And then we need to hire a handler at the bungalow. Okay, let's get home. They should be out there waiting for us, and we can start assigning people to do work. And we'll see how it goes. We're going for a fully automated system at this point. I think we're going to produce more than we sell, which is probably good. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can get the chemist going first. Well, we gotta get him a bed. Maybe we need a second handler. Here to here. Then from here to there. And from to there. All right, so okay, we got to pay everybody. That's the problem. Well, we got to get them all set up, and then we pay them, and then we see who works and who doesn't. All right, so he is now assigned to all of that, I believe. Nope. I did it right. Okay, so now he's assigned to those. And how do I get him to... Okay, he's assigned. Hang on. Destination. There. Okay. We didn't actually get our handler assigned. We didn't get him a bed. He's assigned, but we didn't get him a bed. We may just take off immediately and start. Yeah, everything just starts working. All right, so now the last but not least is our trash can guy. Let's give him a bed. Now we're gonna have to give everybody money, which is fine. We'll put $1,000 in each one of their things. And let's see how this works. Okay, so it goes from there to there to there. Does he not need trash bags? Maybe he doesn't even need trash bags and we can use that for something else. Shit. Is that the... He should be taking stuff from one place to the other. All right, hold on. We're going to have to figure this bit out. This guy's growing stuff fine, and he will handle the trash. At least he had better handle the fucking trash. We will figure out this side of it soon. Do we need another handler to just put those three things in? Because he has taken weed from here now. Yep. Okay, so he has taken and put it where it belongs. And then he will come back and pick up from here, package, and put it over there. We need another handler. Boy, this is getting expensive. And that handler needs to put stuff to here, and from there to there, from there to there. It'll make things a lot easier. I don't have the cash for it right now, so let's just go to sleep. We'll get it working. Bagman, let's go. Any unlocks? I didn't say. All right, so he is going to take out the trash. We need another handler. Let's go get money first. The first handler did what we told them to do. Well, hang on. Maybe we can make this handler just do more. Nope. Nice. We're trying to make automation work. I think it's going to. We just need to hire one more person. It's going to cost us so much money to do all of this, but let's see how much money we can make if we do it this way. All I have to do is restock the supplies and give the weed to the dealers. That's all I have to do. We're only producing weed right now. All right, so that'll be enough for us to do one more handler tonight. Let's go make sure with our current handler that we don't want to revamp his route, because maybe we do. The chemist will work if we set it up right now. This is going to be so much money per day. So like if we go in here and we tell it, hey, here's this. Our chemist should come walking in. Yep. Yep. And then I think our handler is going to come back in. Yeah, as soon as this is done, she'll come back in. She'll move it from here to there. So we need another handler to make sure that these mixers are getting put in there with everything. See, now he's doing that to there. I think this is fine. We'll give the next handler 3 pieces as well. And we're going to be in great shape. The botanist has got this going on. The cleaner is taking care of this. Once we get into full-fledged production, this should go like clockwork, man. That's what I'm hoping for. Like, this is a cool design. I like this design a lot. And then we can also make sure that the next handler puts... Here comes the chemist. Yep. Boom to boom. We'll use up all this Viagra and then maybe we'll mix it up and do something different. Hopefully this is going to make a real high value product. That's what I'm hoping. If not, maybe we'll tweak the Viagra because it does some weird shit to people. Maybe we can reduce it down. What are the actual options here? Oh, you know what we really need to do? We do need to set him up one more task, since that's his station. I want him to go from large storage rack, oops, to all right, this side should be completely automated right now. I just need to add now wait a minute. She can start that, but she needs to start this. She never started this one. The workflow is pretty clear. And then that goes there. All right, I'm not completely sure what's going on here and why the chemist is only doing one of the steps. This kind of doesn't make any sense to me. Well, this dude needs to do a better job at cleaning up, man. Seriously. I could have had that done in 2 fucking seconds. For the money I'm paying these motherfuckers, I want it to work right. Okay, look. This is the new thing. Wait a second, what's... we need a name. Something weird is going on here. Because this is our purple stiffy. This is what we've been making. This is supposed to go into here. And then when it comes out of here, it's supposed to go over to here. And then when it comes out of here, it's supposed to go up there. That's the workflow. All right, I'm very, very not happy right now. Oh, maybe it's because, I bet you I know why. It's because this is a new strain. And it's not just going to move it until it's named. It'll happen on the other end as well. I bet you anything. All right, so let's just call this, Vanagra. Panagra. There we go. Okay, that's what it was. We're okay. So you're gonna take that and you're gonna put it over there. All right, we're doing it. We still need another dude though to restock all of our stuff. So let's go over here and hire one more handler, and then we are done with this automated farm. It's just going to be restocking. At the bungalow. All right. This is probably stupid. We're probably going to lose so much money because we're not really making a lot of money elsewhere right now. But I want to try it. It's not like I'm taking this game completely seriously, like I'm going to main game this or something. It's just, I'm having fun with it right now. And there's nothing wrong with that. All right, from there to here, and from there to here. She's got to be paid, then she should start working. All right, so is this the new stuff? All right, this is the new. I need to know what the name of this is going to be. We know this recipe quite well. All right, what do we call it, damn it? It's got Viagra, banana, and Coke in it. Coca-Cola, soda. Hard soda works for me. All right, now here's what I want to check out. So the chemist should now move that to the storage rack. Okay. And my other guy should come in and grab from the storage rack, go package it, and put it over there. Oh, this is cool. We're going to go broke doing this, but it's cool as shit. We need like 2 more dealers to make this viable. And that one's going to come in and restock the Coke there. And eventually, when this guy's done packaging and putting away, he'll grab another stack and get it started over here. Meanwhile, so long as they've got soil and seed, this side continues to work and stack here. And maybe we'll split that into 2 spots. I don't know. We'll see. This is cool. This is something I didn't realize we could do getting into the game. This dude takes like an hour to package, but okay. All right, while these guys are working, I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back. Yep, sorry, I am mute. Well done, sir. Well, I would hope I wasn't playing the game and peeing at the same time. That could get messy. All right, keeping up with everything is going to be a real struggle. So here's what we might do. We may get us some more. Wow. Wow. we're kind of hosed here, man. Yeah, probably. Just some random shit like this. So everything's working as intended. The packaging guy is taking fucking forever, but he's auto packaging, so that's all that matters. I think we could have done it with just him. If we assigned him here and we told this to go from here to there, and then he stood here and then put everything over there, he would still be able to do this and that. And he would be able to do this and that. Yeah. Does this look familiar to you? This guy's really slow, though. I think we're going to go broke doing this. And I wish the fucking NPCs could just order what they need. That would be a nice quality of life improvement. It's a good product. Have you seen it? Energizing, sedating, thought-provoking, entropic thunder. We called it hard soda. Because it is Viagra, banana, and Coca-Cola. Should we keep going with the Viagra or should we do something else? I don't know. This has got a value of 83. Wow. Okay, so we're going to start making a lot more money. Yeah, no, we've got an automated factory going, brother. This is great. I can't really go buy much. And everybody was full, so let's put this here for the time being. That gives us an extra storage rack. There's no way we've got space for... Oh, yes, we do. Watch this. We've got a couple of medium shelves that we can just throw over here at the sweatshop. Perfect. Yeah, that's all of our meth making shit there. We're not bothering with meth right now. I want to get into some higher value production here and see if we can make money at it. Wait, I ain't got nothing on me. What am I afraid of? Okay. We might let that other chick put weed in its place. Because she ain't doing a whole lot. All right, let's get our stuff off of the truck. I think production is actually shut down right now. We got to order in some more Viagra or whatever it ends up being. We're gonna just need to be getting pallets of shit daily. Do we keep going with Viagra or do we go with something else? We're just wasting so much money, I fear. Okay. Let's just keep going with Viagra. I was gonna try the mouthwash, but this is working, right? And it's already got a name. So honestly, the only thing that we're really buying right now is these 3 mixers, baggies, seeds, and soil. And then we can take this stuff out for resale pretty quickly. This is, yeah, baby. Hard soda. I love it. We've got a hell of a thing going right now. And we need to get to where we've got a lot of everything backed up. From here to there. That way we don't have a slowdown. She'll go and do that. Yep, that works. Because he's now grabbing from here, doing this, repacking or redoing his bags and then putting it all over here. Everybody else's job is pretty simple. We just need to get ahead of stock, I think. And we still got room for one more bed if we needed it. Well, not really. Gone are the days of the purple stiffy. Once it's gone, it is a retired relic. But we're basically going to have to constantly order stuff every time we can. What we can do, though, is we can come over here to get soil when we need to. We don't have to have it delivered. Unless we want to have it delivered and then have baggies delivered at the same time. But we're going to blow through so many more baggies than anything else. This is cool. I didn't realize this would be this cool. This is fully automated. All I got to do is pick it up and go and keep everything stocked. If the NPCs could just order what they needed, it would be perfect. Or if you had one person you could hire to be like your master of ceremonies, as it were. Let's go collect some cash. Because we're going to have to pay everybody here too. All right, everybody was full yesterday, so... My worry is I'm not going to have enough time to go resupply the dealers. And Benji's way over there. All right, we'll catch him on this side. What's up, Benji boy? All right, everybody needs money, I'm sure. So let's go set that up for the next few days while we're waiting on the next delivery. We'll probably need to... All right, that drains our cash. Everybody's good for at least a couple of days. I should probably try to figure out a way to get rid of the second handler, but I just don't know how that's going to happen. Because this packing guy doesn't get away from the packing table at all. He's already backed up. We got to sit here and wait for our delivery for whenever it comes in. Just about 35 seconds away from that coming in. And then we can get another order going based on whatever the fuck we need. I think having big automation for the meth will be a great one as well. But I don't even know what you mix the meth with. Like, I have no idea. We haven't played with it much at all. All right, hang on. While these guys are doing this, I'm going to pee. Or not pee, I'm going to get tea. Be right back. It rhymes with pee, but it's just tea. Give me a second. Okay, I won't forget to unmute this time. That way it's not weird for everybody. This is neat, though. For a game this cheap, holy God, this is awesome. It may not be the kind of content everybody wants to play. I get it. I understand. Hang on, can I... Nope, you can't do that. That was worth a shot. A little crowded in here, but we're all right. We're going to have to start getting this out. You think? Look, there's some productivity aspects to this, you know what I mean? Time management, money management. Like, this is just a good fucking game for the price. It's just a good game for the price. Subject matter aside, everybody kind of has to decide if that's what they want to do, is play a game like this, but I like it because it's still, if you don't worry about that and you understand it's a game and it's just cartoons and shit, then you can tell that it's quite simply just well done. Yeah, we're going to need to get some more seeds. We need cash for that. And we're not going to have any cash right now. What we need to do, though, is keep ordering deliveries. I'm telling you, we're wasting so much money right now. We need a third dealer, but I don't know if we can keep them supplied. We'll go in the morning and get cash, and then we'll do seeds. We'll order like another 30 of the Purple Daddy seeds. Talk about going through some baggies. Holy well, we don't need to buy any right now. Hey, you got some money for me? Nice. I don't think that's enough to buy what we need. So we'll have to wait till to get the rest of it in the... God damn it. Like, this isn't conspicuous at all when a dude in a yellow fucking hazmat suit comes standing out here. Yeah, not conspicuous at all. But we could always come sit in our backyard and watch the sunset. That's really pretty. This is hilarious. I see why everybody's digging the game. I really do. It's way deeper than it seems on face value. Way deeper than it seems on face value. Oh shit. Passed by that cop car with a bag of weed in my hand. Nope. Kind of want to get rid of all of this. So our little stash up here is about to be completely cleaned the fuck out, but that's okay. Let's get back. We'll go give her what we need to give her. We'll put up the weed, and then we should be able to unload the next thing. And then tomorrow we'll set up a meet with dude. We'll pick up like 30, well, we'll pick up as many seeds as we can anyway. What a setup. I love this. I adore this. All right, the truck isn't here. Let's just go to sleep then. The truck will be here in the morning. We're not gaining money. just so you guys know. Oh, wow. Another minute. Okay. Neat. This is neat. I had no idea you could actually do this till I kind of started looking at that. So last night in the 8 hours, I hired a botanist. And I saw what they were doing and how you did it. And I'm like, wow, could you actually automate this? And so I started kind of dicking around with stuff. And it was like, yes, you can. So I knew I wanted to get in a position where we could do that tonight. I really want to get in a position where we could buy the barn tonight. But we're going to be making more money here in a minute when we start selling the more expensive shit. But is that going to be enough to cover our overhead? And that is a good question. Is this not the North Overpass? I couldn't find him here last time. I have no idea where he is because it's not marked on the map. Down in here somewhere, maybe? I don't know. Don't look like it. No idea where he's at. I just haven't found that location yet. I went looking last time too and I couldn't find it. Well, we're probably gonna run out of seeds now. Oh, we also need to get the fuck back and unload that order. Get another order coming in. Drop off some money. Good God. You can't keep up with this. It's not possible. There's no way to get ahead of this. Is there more? Oh, there's more in here. Shit. Okay. My bad. Trying to double order. Yeah, it's just damn near impossible to keep up with. And it's the only way to do it is by spending the extra money. We're never going to get ahead of it. Ever, ever, ever going to get ahead of it. Let's go pick up some baggies. 140 of those. Yeah, we're putting like $6 or $7 more into each weeds plant, but whoa. There we go. It do be making it difficult to do other things, and we're not really gaining any money yet, but when we get out of selling the purple stiffy, when we start selling the hard soda is going to make us $20 more per bud we sell. So we should start to see a gain. But we're not there yet. We're just not there yet. But we can run and keep stocking it up over here for our dealer this way. I like doing this though, doing like a pre-production run so that we've got plenty of stuff. I hope that once we start selling this stuff, we're not going to be bleeding funds. And that's still Okay. All right, we're down to just one rack of our original stuff. The hard soda, that's where the money's at. And we are currently producing the shit out of it without doing anything but supplying stuff. The north end of the overpass. This is the overpass. I cannot seem to find wherever this dude is setting up shop. That's all right. If we have to wait one more day, it's fine because the grow phase of stuff. I mean, this is the overpass, right? I just don't fucking see anybody down here. All right, that's fine. If we don't get to hook up with him, we don't get to hook up with him. Wait, is that him there? Holy shit, that's way... Okay. We need to order 40 of those. Thank you. Stuff's just damn near impossible to keep up with, man. I love it, though. This is fun. Operations costs is a lot. Plenty of soil for the time being. So 25 of those. Hopefully he's got to do a new planting here soon and get rid of that single. We're producing it faster than this guy can package it. That's how that's working. And we're running it through 3 mixers. Not bad, if you ask me. Well, he is doing his job. He's keeping it clean. There's no mess over here. Although there should be a ton with the Coke cans and stuff. As you guys can tell, I can barely get enough supplies in here to do this. It's a constant ordering process. I don't have a damn choice here, man. We got to keep going. We'll have to get oils, or not oil, but soil soon. This is fucking cool. I don't care what anybody says. This is fun. It's a challenge to keep it going. I'm sitting here watching my bank account fucking dwindle. And I don't care much for that, but look. We are making money. That is all that we can say about it, is we are making money. All right, what do our dealers have on them? All right, Benji's struggling to get rid of the rest of the meth. And you still got quite a bit of purple stiffy. He's got quite a bit of money. And just wages are going to destroy us too. This shit's really expensive. Oh my God. It's going to get easier. We're basically going up by like a third in value, give or take. Maybe a little closer to a quarter. Maybe closer to a quarter. But still, 25% more is 25% more, and that may help us run everything. I think we're going for full-ass automation too early, is what I think's happening. You're welcome, Molly. Let's go get his money, and then we'll get everybody paid for another few days, and just, good Lord. I gotta start getting money in the bank, or else we're gonna run dry. We are not ready to sell the hard soda. There you go, Bubba. Now you're all full up, and she's pretty much full up. And now we should have another order coming in pretty soon. Why don't we stop and pick up some soil? And then we got to get everybody paid. Yeah, our bank account's just flying downhill. We needed a third dealer. So what we should probably do is let everybody produce, and then let's just take a minute, let everything stop, and we'll start selling, get everything restocked, and then we can start it up again. We won't fire anybody, but we're just not going to pay them, so they'll just stand outside. All right, our order isn't here yet. We are balling, though. Holy shit. Let's get everybody some money. funds. No, you don't need. You do, though. All right, everybody's paid for a little bit longer. Let's go put the money in the bank. We don't need to be laundering money right now because we're spending it like there's no tomorrow. We have lost so much money. And what we can do is let's just let everything run down, and then we will pull the money out of everybody's briefcase so that they just stand outside until we're ready to turn them all back on. Lord knows we've got enough right now to go sell some good stuff. See, look. So hard soda is worth 83, whereas Purple Stiffy was only worth 60. So that's an extra $23 per bag. Something's got to give, right? I'm wondering if a one-step process would be smarter for right now. We'd be able to get rid of one of the handlers. At least stop one of the handlers from working. Chemist and a botanist are very expensive. They're just extremely expensive. We're making money. We're just not making money hand over fist right now. We're stacking money in stock. This is going to be a slowdown right here because this guy's so slow. But I think that dude does that on purpose now. Let's just let everything run dry. Or maybe not run dry. Why don't we just go and pull the money, and we'll stop everybody at the end of the night, and that'll let us sell some stuff. Yeah, let's do that. We got like $7 grand in wages just sitting there. This was full, right? Nope, but it is now. Okay. And then maybe like once we get everything sold, and we'll kind of take a small break, but then we'll order up and get everything restocked with backup, so we don't have to. This just goes really fast. It just goes really fast. I mean, the people do their jobs. I can't say they're not doing their job. We got a bottleneck right now, and it's right there. Because this guy can't keep up. And no universe should it take this long for him to bag product. We got everything, right? All right, so let's do this. Just for the moment. We're going to stop production after today. And I'll end up bagging everything we've got. Let's go launder like 6K of that. What are you searching me for? Fuck you. Well, you're being searched. Why am I being searched? What is your probable cause? Because you set up a little thing that says checkpoint? I don't think so. Actually, we'll just launder all the money between here and the laundromat. We can do almost all of it. Go talk to Benji if he's around. Cash out from him. We'll go get the other dealer cashed out. And I think what I'm going to do is use a bit of a glitch. You guys know me for this kind of stuff. But I'm going to run down all of my supplies tonight. I'll show you what I mean and how it's going to work. So I can use these people to make all the things so I don't have to do it. Now she's back. All right. So, there's a little mechanic in the game, and this is really cheesy, but it's going to work. And what it is that at 4 a.m., the clock stops. You can't progress until you go to bed. So technically, these people are all still employed until I go to bed. So we can force them to continue to do everything that we want them to do until we're kind of out of space or whatever. Or we're out of mixers, most likely will be what it is. And that apparently isn't going to be very long before we're out of those. And I'm not going to go get any more right now. Backup soil, that's easy though. Soil you don't need all that often. Especially the good stuff. But these people will work until I go to bed. So I'll tell you what, let's go get some more Viagra. Keep this assembly line going for a little bit. And he'll keep packaging, and they'll keep working, and this guy will keep working too until this is full. So, yeah, we either run out of seeds or we run out of mixers, and most likely it'll be the mixers. The mixers go very quickly. That's very hard to keep up with. Not going to lie. But this was a good idea. We put the mixer right there next to the thing we wanted to mix it with. And then we've got a workflow. It goes from here to there to there to there and then there to the shelf. Which the shelf is full of shit right now because this guy... Yeah, you, John, you, sir, are slow. You got one job. Package a little quicker. And really all I have to do is go AFK right now. And we'll get maximum value out of the money we spent on these guys for this day. I just have to sit here. Because, well, I'll show you. We'll go all the way to 4 o'clock. But, because the clock stops, I'm sure this will be patched in a future update. But as of right now, I'm sure this works. Unless I go to bed. That's the only way it's going to break. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's going to knock me outside. I'm going to get arrested. We can't do much else because we just don't have much else to do much else with. We do have $8,000 cooking. And see, then we could restock everything again. Like, have 2 restocks on everything, and then pay them for 1 day, and then pull their money, and let them reset a whole bunch of other shit. It's cheesy. But I don't mind. And I can't even use that if he's assigned to it, so... Well, if he's working on it. I don't know, you really think this is more exciting than Conan? This is more thinking. I mean, I could blast through that whole shelf in less time than it's taken this ding-dong. $100,000 net worth. Let's go. Everybody's still pretty well supplied. Yeah, the problem with this is it's just so much busy work still. It's just a restock simulator. This is super efficient. I'm not sure it's profitable. I think it's probably profitable once we start actually producing and selling the stuff that, you know, we're producing. We're just getting a backlog of that right now and trying to get rid of the current inventory we have. Makes me wonder if the dealers are still out dealing too. I mean, I'm sure they are right now because it's only 1 o'clock. But at 4 a.m., it's just going to stick at 4 a.m. and tell me to go to bed. It doesn't force me to go to bed. It's going to tell me to. The grow tents work just about perfect. Just want to look. Oh, wow, we can do that too. Okay, that's cool. So other than phosphorus and acid, which will be something we need for the meth, we just need more dealers, man. That's what we really need. We just need more dealers. We need more money incoming to make this viable. We can get there. I'm not going to do this all night. Well, I don't know, because we're bottlenecked, I don't think I should do this all night. This is just going to be boring for everybody to wait on this shit to get done, because this shelf is full. Although we could manipulate this. You asshole. What in the shit? All right, so we can manipulate it to now we're moving a little faster. Oops. We don't want to take it all because he's got to have something to package when he's finally done with that shit. All right, we're coming up on 4 a.m. and I'll show you. I'm going to do this for a little bit, but not a whole long time, because we can, once we get everything kind of made, and really I can do this on my own. I could just harvest everything, take it, put it here, grab 20, take it over here, do this, do that, take it over here, package it, throw it up there. That's the flow. I could do that myself. But I would never keep up with 2 dealers if I didn't have some form of automation. I just don't think so. I think having 8 plants would be better. I just don't know how we could get 2 more plants in this area. Maybe 1 if we move that shelf over. All right, so you see, it's 4 a.m., it's not moving. So this is kind of a thing, I guess. Maybe they don't work at 4 a.m. No, they do stop working. Okay, fair enough. We have more than enough product right now. They do stop working at 4 a.m. Okay, so the dev thought of that. It did not work. Good for him. Good for him about thinking that through. So that means this guy's going to grab this product and it'll be his last for the day. And then these guys are just going to stand here until I activate them again, which is not going to be for a little while. So we might as well just go ahead and go to bed. Oh. So now we just kind of sit and stack some money. I suppose. We could go ahead and do this bit too. Let's just package up the stuff we've got. It's quite a bit actually, so it might take us a minute. But our dealers are out working and they've got stuff, so we don't need to rush around and do anything. I don't know why this is so much fun. It's like being your own little entrepreneur. Just with illicit materials. Here I am going to screw up my own automation, probably. No, we're right. Sure, we put. This will just get everything cleared out. All right. No, I don't want to do anymore. Let's just do what we've got and call it good. What do we have in here? I think we can get all of that done. See, it should go about this fast. We got some serious shit brewing now. We're gonna have just enough. All right, car wash money is back. All right. How are our dealers looking? 2,100 and 20, almost 2,200. Nice. See, the meth isn't selling that fast. I can't wait to introduce people to this new shit. Oh my God, it's gonna be great. All right, we're not going to do much more of this. That would have been the last mixer anyway, so that works out perfect. It ain't everything we have, but we'll get back to it. We're going to give it a few days to just sell and see where we can get money-wise. And it's all of our fucking bags, too. Holy God. I think maybe the way to do is go in a few-day burst and produce as much shit as you possibly can in that first couple of days. Then finish it off yourself, and then make sure you sell all that crap. We still got some of the damn purple shit to get rid of. All right, so this is pretty much everything we have packaged. That's a lot of money that we just put into baggies. Each stack of 20 is 1,600 bucks or more. Something like that, anyway. It's already 7 o'clock. The whole day is gone. The whole day is gone. So see, the automation is totally worth it. Gotta get rid of this crap. Get that money, Benji. All right, so first thing in the morning, we're gonna go launder the money. And then we'll check and see how much stuff our people have. Because we want to get rid of the purple shit first. Let's just go to sleep. Let them do their thing. That's officially all of the purple shit we've got left. Then we can start selling the other stuff. We'll catch her before she gets out, and then we'll go start laundering some more money. Because we're already back to 20K. Oh, wow, she didn't have much at all. Okay, so she'll be the first to get the other stuff. I don't care who gets it first, so long as we get it out there and we start making more money. We'll randomly turn the shop on once we get things reset and restocked. But certainly here very shortly, we're going to be able to pick up the barn, and then that's kind of where we can call it for tonight, I think. This game is about as addictive as, well, sell the stuff we're peddling. What was that pathing? Guys, dude's running around in his fucking underwear over here. And y'all just like, cool. Bitch. Don't come down here. There's just random workers standing outside till I start paying them again. They on strike and shit. I just want to make absolutely certain that we don't have any more baggies. So we need to go buy 19 more seeds and start buying up a bunch of mixers and start getting that stocked and restocked to where we can kind of keep things moving along. And hopefully this recipe will be a big hit. I don't want to make much else, because we can always just make the purple shit with the Viagra and we can try a different third ingredient. We've been using Viagra the whole time, so like, seems a little cliche now, doesn't it? All right, we don't have any, well, we do. Let's just do a delivery of as many fucking bags as we can get. I think it's going to be 280. That'll get us restocked on baggies. And even having a second, a three-way mix is just a lot. On a one-way mix, you can keep up with it pretty easy. It's still going to move pretty quick. But you could order up plenty extra because you're only using one ingredient, but then you're not making as much money. And then your help, i.e. in this case the chemist, isn't doing nearly as much. So like we're at least getting a value out of the chemist for using 3 machines. Because it's an extra $23 per unit. Which is great, by the way. My humble opinion. Why don't we take some hard soda here? And let's go see if we can find us a new customer, shall we? I want to see what people look like when they smoke this. Because apparently all the different strains do different things to the tune. just turned dark again. Oh, she's... down here someplace? Is she in this house? I don't think she's gonna like that. Oh, well, she did. Her head's fucking blowing up like a balloon. I don't know. I think we're gonna try a different recipe, though. Hard soda is decent. It's decent. Oh, that's that same dude. Okay. Let's see if we can get out and get him before he disappears this time. Jesse. That little hood rat. He's already gone. No, there he is. Fuck, he disappeared again. Back here someplace. Who knows where? Make sure. Pretty much heading right at him. Okay, so there should be a lake or something over here. At the top of the rock. Parkour. Not at the top of the rock, okay. Oh shit, is it already getting dark? Wow. Short day. Now, we can always just go over here and crash at the apartment. We still got a bed in there, or the motel. Now we got time to get home, actually. Plenty of stuff's here. Well, we can just start out here in the morning. This is fine. There's another level, baby. Wow. Dedicated soul he is. Guess we could go make a little more purple stiffy. I'd like to find Benji though. Where the fuck is he? He's home. Okay. Oh, no, I can't with you. All right. Off we get. Here we go. Let's see if she starts bringing in considerably more money now. All right, so we need like 4 more stacks to make that right. We need to get rid of this Viagra. I don't think we've got much raw weed over here to be making it either. I want to try something different. I guess we could actually water everything. Make sure it grows. So we go get the clippers in the other. We'll make some more purple shit. Let's go get a couple of supplies. Perfect. We got a watering can. All right, we're good. We're going to try to use up all that Viagra and we'll just sell that as purple sticky punch. And then we'll maybe get in some mouthwash or something. I don't know. So everything is planted except for that one. Remember to take that home with me. A third dealer and we can make money at this. So that's going to be our next goal. Just weed. We don't have to do anything else. Just weed. And I don't think we're going to have time for anything else. Honestly, if we've got to keep ordering shit. We won't get rich fast, but we'll get rich. We started with nothing but $1,000 a line of credit, man. We worked hard. Well, it ain't gonna be enough to get rid of all the Viagra. There's only 2 more plants, so that ain't gonna happen. We didn't leave any behind in here, right? No, we certainly didn't. Okay, that took a minute. Maybe we put a donut in it instead of bananas. That makes extra money, though. Let's go with the... Well, it doesn't matter. We got plenty of bananas for now. Let's just order... a soda. We're not maximizing this, but we're also not wasting other ingredients. And honestly, it wouldn't have been wasting if we ran through this, but we can sell them this way and it's not going to hurt anything. Oops. It won't hurt nothing. So there's only going to be a dozen left. This is the last one we can do. Probably should have grabbed that first. So we got 2 left over. That's... I mean, what can you do, right? Really, we've only got 3 bananas, too. I think maybe we should put a little more money into it. That was with the Red Bull. We just tried it. Damn, that's worth 67 bucks. Oh, okay, that's because that's 2 mixes. And actually, that's 60. That's only worth 57, and that's worth 1. So everything else, like that was the high end, was 60. That's why we quit experimenting. So we've got plenty of stock on the other stuff. We're going to make a boatload of money. We've already got some stuff coming in. Is it here yet? No. Let's just go to bed. You guys just stand there till I'm ready for you. All right, we're reducing her stuff again. Back to the purple shit, but it's still a good value. And we wanted to get everything cleaned up. We probably should have grabbed the Viagra while we were there. He's still only got the purple shit. Okay, perfect. We need to launder some more money. And I think that would give us enough to buy the warehouse if we really wanted. I don't think that's the way to go just right now, but we've got the money to do it. Do we have more money that's being laundered today, or did we already do it and got it? I don't remember. Let's go ahead and get some going either way. Eventually, I could see where you're going to need a ton of these. It did slow him down. That's interesting. All right, so let's go back because we should have an order on the way. We're just trying to get everything reloaded. And backed up and then ready for production. We're going to spend some money to make some money. I need more soda still. I wish there was a better place to put it. I don't know how we'd do it. We kind of got everything stuck in here about as well as we can. Really wish everybody was selling the other shit, but at least all the purple stuff's out on the street again. We'll probably go, I think we're going to end up going a little bit longer because I'm not where I want to be. Not really a problem. Let's just the random shit back here. Random shit goes there. We'll put soil here. we'll start our Coke shelf. Oops, Coke shelf like right here. We need another 100 Coke, and we've got everything backed up perfectly. Should we try mouthwash? It's the same price as the Viagra we were putting in. So I don't think it's going to affect price much, but it's going to give us a different result. How much is this? 1,400? Okay, we can do that. It seems like such a waste, but need 19 from him. All right. We'll see how this goes. We're just going to get everything as organized as we can. We'll have a third backup shelf of baggies right here. I think we're going to be fine. We're going to have to wait a couple of days to start really reeling in some cash. But look, we've got $8 grand right now just sitting in the laundering facility. We're making more than we're spending currently, so we're okay. I'm trying to ramp up and ramp down when we need to. Nothing there. What's up first? Oh, there we go. We got a delivery outside. Thank you for that delivery. Appreciate it. This gets us back to that. Oops, I did that wrong. I totally did that wrong. It's a shame you can't assign a guy 2 shelves to pull from, but we can be the one that kind of does stuff, so it's not that big a deal. Let's just see where we're at, and then we'll get some more orders coming in. $6 grand we're gonna spend on this. Lots of money. But we're making a lot of money, so we're fine. I think at some point to intermittently use all these people that we have will come in handy so that everything's automated and I don't have to spend time doing anything but restocking. Because it could take us a couple of days like to get everything through this process, but with the people out here, we don't have any problem at all. Everything runs automatically. And we just spent 11K, but like I said, we're restocking everything for that next run up for whatever the next product's gonna be. Actually, I can just look at them. Almost 2 grand. 1,500. Yeah, we got money. Because we've got stock. It's as good as money. We just don't have that money in our hand right now. So hopefully, for God's sake, these are, all right, 40 some seconds away from being delivered. I wonder if you can see the truck back up in the parking lot, or if it just pops in. I bet it just pops in. I think you could unlock dealers a little bit quicker because you're gonna have trouble keeping them stocked until you've got a situation kind of like this, to where you've got everything sort of done. We're going to be creating 3 new types of weed. I see you. Thanks, Molly. Oh. Oh no. So that gives us a full backup shelf now of mouthwash. Well, almost, but still, we're backed up. We'll need 1 more to make our 3 for baggies. So really, we just need to go get some bananas. Get those in there. Four and 8. So I need 12 bananas. So we wouldn't... 12 stacks of 20 bananas. And a few other small things here to get, you know, stuff exactly like we want it. Didn't we put another truck in? Okay, it popped it in. $6 grand worth of soil. Oof, too much. All right, so we'll put a few bags back over here on the odds and ends shelf. Works for me. We're almost ready to really run a thing. Let's go to bed. Keep our dealer stocked. Once we're all set up to run, we're not going to run it. I'm going to go out and try to get that dealer unlocked so that we can service more people. All the money. All right, we said we needed 12 bananas. So that's 240 bananas. Let's just get it coming. Hold on a second. Let's actually look at this. $240 bananas, 20 mouthwash. That'll be enough for now. We'll figure out the soda. We'll do the soda by hand. Everything should be everything right now. We're gonna need an extra one on that too. Let's just go get some bananas. Let's just run back and forth to the store and save the 200 bucks. I suppose we could stop in and pick up money from Benji if we want to. So I got 8 slots. That's 160. Banana. We're gonna need 100 more bananas. A 100 more sodas. One mouthwash, so we've got something out on everything, and that way everything's going the same way. Wait a second, what is this? Oh, fuck. Okay. Was that there the whole time? Oops. Alright, we don't need soil for a long fucking time. A very long effing time. We need 40 mouthwash. I know that. I don't remember on anything else. Let's just do that real quick. Let's get an accurate count of everything and figure out what we got going on. Not in a hurry. We're right there. We need 100 bananas. 100 bananas. Once we get all this money spent, everything's collecting. And we'll have 2 shelves of each mixer, which is awesome. We'll have 3 shelves of baggies. And then this will be mostly gone before we even start production. So, yeah. Be 100 Cokes or Cukes. Yep, 100 of these sodas. Who knows what this is going to taste like? It's probably worth less money than what we were doing. And then we'll just triple check that everything is perfect. We'll have to go to the hardware store for the baggies if we need any. I think we're good on that though. This is what you call preparedness, guys. I'm gonna be ready for just about everything. This place looks awesome. It looks awesome. All right, so all the purple stuff is on the street. Let's go see if we can find our dealers and pick up any cash. She's still got enough for now. Where is Benji gone? And what's funny about all of this is I'm relatively keeping my hands clean. Relatively. Damn, she got over here quick. Hey, there's Benji. I mean, I suppose we could start setting up the meth lab over there. We've got the stuff to do it. But then the thing is, we need another property to store shit at, because this ain't gonna work. There's too much stuff down there to store. And I'd like this, since we've got a dealer right here, I'd like this to be his little, where we can store this and grab some for ourselves if we need to. That would push us over the 20K mark. We've been so close so many times and then we keep spending money. Honestly. We're not going to start production back up for a little while. I mean, we still got 50, almost 50, 40 something, 40, well, 42, whatever. And he's got 46. So we give them the rest of the day to do this. What do we do in the meantime? Should we take some of our shit out and start selling? Let's make it available. Ooh. Okay, hold on. This is not going to work for me. Let's turn that off. We'll get ready to go out for the most part tomorrow. But I am going to accept these two. Here comes Ludwig. All right, we got to get up the road. Yeah, Ludwig's one of my long time guys. He gets every time I make it available. Well, this isn't conspicuous at all. Thanks, Randy. No, we are not under arrest. I'm fast as fuck, boy. We didn't get the sale in. I hit done. Off we go. We can crash out over here at the hotel. We'll go the long way. Well, maybe we could just do this. I'd rather be over here anyway. Yeah, we need to get people liking us for like 3 consecutive days, and then we'll get the other guy unlocked. We'll get a recommendation from one of the dealer's friends. That's kind of what we're shooting for. Nice. We'll turn it back on here in a second so we keep getting good vibes from people. Behind construction site, not in construction site. Just hopefully at some point somebody likes us enough to recommend us to the next one. That's all we can really do. We've unlocked everybody, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, except for the dealer. So we just got to keep selling to people and get into that blue zone with one of them that's connected. So one of these three. He's closest. He might just be one more deal. Then we can turn it off again. And just set up that third dealer, which would be great. You've been around since day one. Always do the same shit, too. Now, come on, call me, people. I'm ready to work for you. I think all the customers only get one a day. But they usually always get one a day if it's turned on. And it is turned on, right? Yeah, it's turned on. I'm not even sure I would want to make that my meth thing down there. Because we're going to need a couple of ovens. And a couple of the chemistry stations. So I don't think it's going to fit there. Oh, shit. He's down there, and those guys are walking right at him. I gotta wait for them to clear. I don't want to end up in a foot chase right now. He's heading over there. Greg. All right, those dudes are gone. under the West Bridge. Let me guess, the cops are there. Of course they are. Pick up some more stock. Behind the auto shop. That place that we didn't like before. Oh, don't be running down the street with weed in your hand, people. Probably not a great idea. Really gonna need you people to be on time. There, this one comes. Okay. That's probably the cop walking to his corner right now. There's a couple of cops right there. Nice. Let me get you lined up, sir. I finally got rid of the fucking meth. Yeah, you're welcome, sir. Start making me more money now. What time is it? Unlist it so nobody gets pissed at me. Go pick up the money and get her situated on this supply down here. Get her filled up with the good stuff. And then we can go about our day. We haven't spent a dime. We need to go launder some money, that's for certain. Perfect. Everybody's balling now. Let's turn our stuff on. That third dealer would be a big deal. All right, this is a long way to go. We're going to pick up some more as we go there. Plenty of time. Off we get. Parkour. I think that's why keeping it with one product is way smarter. You would need a whole army of people to be able to play this with multiple variants of each thing. Like I said, we're just trying to get liked now. Let's go back over here and sit for a second. Does it actually stop? It does. I'm going to pee real quick, so give me a second. I'm also going to get some tea. Let's take that order for afternoon. And I'm going to grab a little tea and go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I kind of goofed it there. Well, that wasn't there when I just came through. Damn cops. Do 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 do. Cross town. Oh yeah, we got more than enough to buy the new business. Nice. All right, so now we want to turn that off. Now we have done what we set out to do. Let's go get this one done since it was in before we turn it off. Shit. We gotta let them clear before we do anything. They'll see it and break it up, which is kind of what happened last time. But then we can go talk to this new dealer. Oh no, they're down there in the gully. How much do you want? I think I know where that is. Working out of that RV back there, maybe? think they'd have to be working out of a house. It's got to be this tent. And he's just not here. Yeah, it's got to be right there. And he's just not here. Certainly nowhere to live up here. Not up on top of that either. It's gonna be one of those dudes that's only available like at nighttime and shit. So when he needs restocking, I'll have to come out and do it in the middle of the night. It's gotta be right here. He lives in the tent. Do we have to knock on the tent? Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Wow. Let me go get you some products, sir. Now we're gonna be balling with cash. Didn't realize we had to knock on a tent. I thought it was just... I'm stupid. I was sitting there staring at it. God, I'm stupid. Brad. Yes, sir. We're gonna have a lot of money coming through now. We should be able to sustain what we were trying to do, but I don't think we're gonna bring that up back up and running tonight. I'm getting kind of hungry. You know what? Let's just sleep here. This is closer to the action anyway. We'll do another day or two and just bring in the money and see where we're at. All right, so let's get my guy some people. There's so many, and he can only do 8. Who's been the ones that have definitely been getting from me every day? That guy's been doing it. every day. She's been doing it every day. He's been doing it every day. It doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, I suppose if we really wanted to min-max it. Oh, hang on. And he already made a sale. She's balling. And we just pulled from him. Keeping 3 dealers stocked is going to be a problem. But not really. It's just going to be difficult for us to expand past this much. I'll explain that at some point. We don't have as much up here as I thought we did, but we got quite a bit down there too still. Almost 2 full racks down at the other place. Let's sleep. Oh wait, it's early. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go get money from her. We're not going to be able to launder money today. But we can dump up to 10K, I think. Into the bank. Which would almost give us enough to buy the barn. Without laundering, but laundering will come in here later. We've got basically 8 grand. Yeah, we'll be fine. We haven't done a deposit in a while. So yeah. Cool. If only they ever turned right, they would have this. Why are you guys standing here? Ah, we do need 20 baggies. We got 1 more rack over here. Okay, well that's not as much as I was hoping for, but we should have plenty of cash. By the time all of this is gone, we pretty much get started doing everything like we want to, which is automatic. We got everything backed up. Except for, we don't have any more seeds. What can you do? I wonder if you can pull from 2. I could change this design a little bit. Because then you could really get stuff set up. It's just, it runs so fast that it's almost impossible to keep up with. Honestly, we're not turning it back on tonight. We will turn it back on once we see, you know, how our money's going to go. Which, well, actually, we can just go ahead and clean this out. Almost clean it out. Just running around with stacks of money. Don't mind me. Can you take this for me, please? Thank you. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, we don't have a lot longer to sell. Damn, we're not going to have as much as I thought we were going to have. Look, we basically have enough in the bank to buy the barn. And we've got production set up for quite a bit more product. We're just going to do like a 2-day span and try to get it all done. So maybe what we'll do is we'll bring in the botanist, which we could probably do now. We'll bring in the botanist and the cleaner. And that's the only ones we're going to start with. And that way our weed shelf is getting full. Well, I don't really want to do that either. Brad. When the money comes out of the laundering facility, we're going to be over $30,000 in the bank. We could go buy the barn right now and have it done. I don't even know where the barn is, and maybe that's where we can end the episode. I'm willing to almost zero out because we've got everything set up to make a run for the next bit. So we can recoup the money and stuff. But what's the point of buying the barn if we're not going to immediately get over there and start making it make money for us? It doesn't cost us rent or nothing, but... not a lot of stock to go around. So, all the cash we make off of this, we're going to use to start up our system again. But I don't think we're going to do that tonight. I'm not convinced we should go and... buy the barn. I think maybe we should wait until the next round to see how we do. I think with 3 dealers, though, we're going to be just fine. Well, what am I doing? There it is. We're over 30K. And there's another 2K. No, you're fine, Benji. Don't really want to go do that. Ah, screw it. Let's get it done. Let's buy the barn and we'll go check it out. And that's probably where we're going to call it a night. Or do we go for the warehouse? Where is my new property? Oh, wow. It's way the fuck out there. Is there a bed already in here or no? Nope, but this could end up being our bedroom up here. With all of everybody else's beds. All right. We can't stay here. We'll have to come back and look at it in the light tomorrow. We'll do one more day. Need to stack a little bit of cash. And then we'll think about turning the operation on in the next one. And seeing what we can sustain. The barn is... like, I don't even know what to do there. Because you have to be where... That was a bad purchase. We should have just done the warehouse. We should have just saved it and done the warehouse. The barn's too far off the beaten path to really do much of shit with. Now we'll collect in the morning from everybody. I'll talk to all of my 3 peddlers. Well, that was awful. You know, here. Brad. He's well over there by the wharf. Okay, Brad. What's up, Brad? Thanks, buddy. I think it's going to be all I can do to set up and run a weed facility by itself. See, I think the warehouse is this one down here, so I feel like buying the barn was a huge mistake. It's just a waste of 25 grand when we could have just waited and picked up this big one back here, wherever the fuck it's at. I don't know where it's at. Maybe it's this thing here. Maybe it's that thing back there. I don't know. Let's go have a look at it. shouldn't have done that. I guess what we could do is start to move some stuff out from meth production to that area. Meth production doesn't take nearly as much. It can run autonomously for a long fucking time. It doesn't require nearly as much. Yeah, so our next 50K is going towards that, but where is that at? Trying to place it. It's like a big ass green building. And it's down here by the water, so where is it? Oh, wow, you gotta go in there only at night. That's kind of different. Oh, wait, I already found you, Brad. So where is this warehouse, then? Nothing looks like that at all. Should be easy to spot, right? This is all residential shit, so I don't know where that warehouse is gonna be. Oh, yes I do. I know exactly where it's gonna be. Let's go. That's not all that centrally located either, but it's gonna have a lot of space. There it is. Is it next to the area where they roadblock constantly? Why would I want to be over here? So maybe we don't get this one. I mean, do we want to create a bigger weed process? Hire more people when we get more dealers, that type of thing? I don't know. Maybe. We need to keep a hold of our cash right now. We got nothing on us, so, like, who cares, really? And we got the whole new strain to make next time. I mean, the barn... There's a hardware store out this way, right? So we can stop and pick up a bed. We'll take a bed out here. Yeah, this is very off the beaten path. lot of room for activities, man. We could really set up something in here. All right, so now I've got a bed here. We could have bought a few more, I guess. Let's go back and do that. We're going to need to have workers if we're going to set this up right. We're not going to get them just yet, but we might as well go ahead and get the beds. The hardware store's right here. So really running for supplies won't be too bad on this. And then the gas station is just down there. No, I don't really want to buy anything just yet. We'll just set these all down along that upper room. Try to get the most out of our space. And then downstairs is all production. So we got 6 beds, and maybe we could get a couple more in. Maybe. That's a lot of space to play with, though. And we said we were going to get it, and we got it tonight. If anything, what I'll do is completely run myself out of product, and then we'll do a big run and see what kind of money we're making out of this new one with the mouthwash instead of the Viagra. But I kind of want to play something different tomorrow. Had my eye on something that I'd like to try. Let me help, we can stay here. And then we could run down and start to get the meth stuff, I don't know, working. We're kind of not in a position to spend a fuck ton of money right now. But that's something we can do later. We've got the space and there's beds there. If we need to crash there and hide from the cops or something, we can do so. That makes me happy. So now that we're into this day, this will be our last day for tonight. Brad doesn't seem to be doing very well, comparatively. We're gonna run out of stock really quick. very quick within the next several days. So yeah, we'll come in and we'll get the assembly line going again in the next one. All right, let's go talk to her. And we got 10 grand liquid right now. That's awesome. We can put 2 grand in everybody's little thing as it stands right now and just run it until it's done. Yes, ma'am. So everybody is now full. And we've got 12 grand. Yeah, that warehouse is intriguing, but I think the next purchase should probably be the post office because we're going to need to be laundering cash pretty soon. Like in greater quantity than what we have right now. I'm fine with having the cash on me like this, but only because we're going to be paying all these people out here to come and start this place back up. The problem I have so it's Anthony. Okay, so let's go put is that the botanist or is that the cleaning guy? That was the cleaning guy. It's Anna's the botanist. Okay, so let's put some money in her thing. So she works today. Let's get them working. And we'll save the money on the rest of the people for the time being. That's our cleaner will be working. But this way we've got some product out in front of this big rush we're gonna hit. I don't know, maybe I'll put it into production and then I'll off camera do production because I'm kind of stuck. Once I start growing stuff, we're committed. We're kind of committed at that point. I'm curious as to what these things are going to be, but I don't want to name them tonight, so I'm not going to rush anything through. Hell, maybe we do come back to it tomorrow, just for a little while. And then later in the week, we'll do the other stuff I'd planned on. I don't think we're going to stream tomorrow at all, if I'm being honest. We'll see. I'm not going to come on here and make up this new product and not show it, so. Hotness makes so much mess. Mouthwash, bananas, and soda is our next creation. I have no idea what this is gonna do. I mean, wouldn't you want a mouthwash that tastes more like banana? and then you wash it down with the Coke, which is like the most nasty thing ever. I don't know. We may let the botanist go for a couple of days so we've got some stock ahead of mixing so that we're not wasting money. Everybody's got stuff to do. I remember we needed 1 stack. Of baggies. Just let that guy do his job. His gerb. Do we want to switch all the way over to meth, though, is really the question. Running this weed operation, unless they bring in another tune or something that manages, and you set up the management stuff and tell them, get what you need, but if you're full, don't be ordering shit until you need something. Until I can get over there and get it to the dealers. So like maybe like a head honcho type of person would be great. Because from what I just noticed, when this thing's running full tilt, it's hard to keep up with. It's hard to keep everything running. Because this is going to bottleneck eventually. Eventually, right here, this guy is too slow on this station. But we're getting there, and like we're still going to stack up some more money before. I mean, we've only got in backstock. I think that's it, right? Hang on. Is that it? It's just 35 more pieces plus what's out there. So 300 pieces, so 335 pieces. That's all we've got left. Start getting into multiple dealers, this shit goes very quickly. No, we got a little more. But still, we're getting pretty low. We don't have a lot of it left. We've got enough for several days. They can work a couple of days in advance before we start paying everybody again. Well, like I said, you just let it run for... You put $2,000 in everybody's thing and you let it run until you're done. That's your run of that strain. In theory, we should make the same amount of money as we were making in the last one because we got the same amount of input money. If we don't make the $82 that we're making on on this stuff that we've got now, $83. If we're not at $83, then it's pointless to do this new blend. We'll go back to hard soda, or we'll try something else to see if it goes above 83. And if it doesn't, then we go back to hard soda. I was just kind of hoping to get away from the Viagra because it's a little bit on the, I don't know, cliche side, I suppose. Now, I do want to check this because I'm pretty sure, yeah, nothing was done overnight. So if we'd have just stood there and let this dude do his work, we'd have stuff here already. So we kind of screwed ourselves on these guys' wage. I'm not really ready to turn. Oh, hang on. Probably gonna run away, aren't you? Molly's killing it, bro. The new guy's not bringing in a lot of money. Maybe he's got shitty customers. I don't know. Might as well go collect. Oh shit, we said we were going to stop on that day. Ah, this is fine. We might move some shit over to the barn today. And we might even launder some money since we're going to spend one more day doing this. Come on, Brad. You don't sell for shit, bro. You only sold 9 fucking pieces, you lazy ass. $2,000 it cost me to get you started? Lazy ass. All right, so oh no, we do need to buy another one. We need to go buy another mixer. And a cooking station. We probably want to have 2 cooking stations and 2 ovens. We've got a cooking station somewhere. Thought we had it all together. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, there it is. All right, so. Oh, hang on. No. Where's that other grow house? Is it over here? Yeah. So we got 3 extra grow houses right now. I'm not going to do nothing with them. I don't see any real point to do anything with them. We need the good mixing stations. Wow. I can't even go buy any storage right now. Now I can. This is an awkward walk. Don't mind me and my chemistry station coming down the street, guys. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing to see here. All right, so in order to get some meth start, well, it doesn't matter. Let's just drop everything down first. All right, so that's our starting setup for running meth. That's all in the barn. We need to go buy more things though, so we have to wait until nightfall, 6 o'clock anyway. We'll go over and pick up another. We'll pick up another oven. Yes, we'll pick up another oven. We'll pick up another chemistry station. Or maybe we just pick up a second oven. No. It'd be 2 chemistry stations, 1 oven. And that would be what our chemist would be doing. 2 chemistry stations, 1 oven. There should never really be a bottleneck. And if there is, it won't be all that bad. But that way the chemist has got more to do more often. And then we just have to have it packaged. Of course, we need a mixer too. Do we want more than 1 mixer? More than 1 of the Mark IIs? I don't know. I don't know how the recipes work for meth. How much was it? It was $70 for the regular stuff. It was 60 for the shitty stuff. So if we could get into some high quality stuff. Bagman 5. Okay, so we really don't even want to start producing until we hit Bagman 5. And I don't know exactly where we're at here. Let's get over here. We're going to go buy some equipment. Because why the fuck not? And that way we can produce stuff here too. I'm glad we didn't launder any cash. We may have to go one more day now that we're trying to get this accomplished. But it's going to be a boring ass day. We'll go. We'll go and make sure, actually, we could do that now. Let's go make sure that those guys have their money for tomorrow so they continue to work and fill up that chest or that cabinet. That'll be their head start, was like a 3-day head start on the rest of the production, because that's where it's going to be slowed down in the beginning, is getting it off the plant. Oh, we already did. All right. Let's go over here and buy some equipment, then we can sleep over at the barn. Lord knows we put down more than enough beds. Oh, we was dead on it. Oof. All right, so we need another oven. I don't even know what the cauldron's gonna do, but it's locked currently, so I don't think we really need another chemistry station. Well, it'll be fine. All right. We'll start thinking about the layout for the barn soonish. We want to make sure that we are completely and utterly viable for each run of weed that we do. And we can mix and match the stuff we make, and we can make fun names up for it. It gets dark out here, don't it? Oh, there is a save game. All right. Well, that's cool. God, there's going to be no reason for us to have this much space to do what we're trying to do here. Maybe one side will do meth and the other side will do the coke. Maybe. No, no, we're not. We're not happy about this right now. So let's just put them down. We're not happy about any of this. I know how we want to do stuff. It's just a matter of figuring it out. This is the problem with this damn game, is I can't just stop. It sucks. All right, so this is where everything gets cooked. And then when these are our two storages for that, we'll keep pseudo and all that stuff there, and we'll make sure that that shelf stays stocked. We can, yeah, on both sides. That's pretty good. I like that setup. The problem is, ugh. I don't think this is gonna work. I think we only need one chem station. I think we only need one chem station. And 2 ovens. Just for now, that's fine. Okay. Then we would want our 2 ovens, right? And then it would go there. Fuck. This is too tight. I don't know why I'm trying to press it all so close together. It's just for ease of operation, I guess. That'll just be a freebie shelf for now. So this shelf will have all the stuff for this station. This is pretty good workflow. This is pretty good workflow, I think. This is going to be difficult now. We're going to need even more storage. Jesus, Mary. Man, oh man, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna need a whole lot more storage. Bagman 5, so that's coming up within a couple of levels. That's not enough for bags. That's just not enough for bags. That's just not enough for bags. So it's going to cook, and then they'll come over here and do this, and then they'll come back, and they'll cook, and they'll go over here, and they'll do this, and then they'll be done for a while until these get done. Or they may come back over here and cook a third one, then this, and then come back. Yeah, so it takes a while, but at the same time, there's going to be a lot of something to do. We may end up putting in a third oven with the one station. It's kind of what I'm thinking. We are shelf. We just need a bunch of storage someplace too, which can pretty much be out here in the middle. So how do we manage? Okay, so when it comes off of here, it goes to there. That'll be the finished product, whether it's 1, 2, or 3 processes. So then we got to figure out where we're packaging. Because we need a lot more. That's just for bag storage. Well, this is becoming an elaborate thing, huh? This may not be the most workflow best way. I don't know. Let's go get a whole bunch more storage. And then as soon as we get kind of an idea of how it's going to work, we're not going to order nothing or anything like that. But maybe the other chemistry station will be what we need for cocaine. Let's go buy another little one. That's gonna look pretty nice there. I think that'll look pretty slick, really. That'll look pretty slick. All right. Two more. Don't really need those. We've got everything we need. Boy, the chemist is going to have a lot of shit to do. They'll be fine. I think we're going to be just fine with one chemist. We'll have one person that restocks these three and restocks this. One person that does all of this, but I still haven't figured out how we want to do that. Finished product goes to there. I don't know how we want to handle this, because we need bags real close. That looks like shit. That doesn't work either. It just doesn't work. It's too tight for one. Okay, so okay, so everything comes off of here and it goes to this shelf. Then we'll have a shelf assigned to this. Wait, that's bad. We can't get to that other one. That's not a good design. We can't get to the one in the middle. Yeah, we can't get to that one in the middle. So this isn't a good design. I think this is totally fine. So these can be our two extra baggy things. And we'll have him pulling from this one, and then we can restock from those two. It doesn't seem so stupid. Chemist is going to be doing a lot of things, but I don't think that's a big problem. So we really just need 3 people to run this one. No, we need a 4th one, and I'll tell you why. We're going to need a trash can, because there will be bullshit. The acid bottles and the phosphorus containers need to be picked up. So this one will run pretty consistently good, I would think. There shouldn't be any other trash anywhere else except for right here. So let's put that there, and then he should clean up this area after the chemist. Bags. Finished product. Bagging, finished product. We've got what we've got. And some of that storage won't be used for all of that, but I think the workflow works here. Unless I'm terrible off base, but I don't think I am. How are we doing on these guys? Oh my God. Brad killing it. Molly destroying it. Oh, and Benji's. I love it. So about 14K more. We got 21K just in cash right now. And everybody's still got some inventory. Molly's selling pretty good though. I like Molly. She's doing wonderfully. I think this is a pretty good workflow. So this will be a chemist that does there'll be a 3-person setup. We should be able to make meth for days running 3 people. Shit, maybe that's what we should do. Let's go ahead and go to bed, and we'll collect. Maybe we should get everybody hired and just not pay them yet, which would happen tonight. And then we'll start ordering stuff and things. Oh, wait. We have a chemistry station on us that we just don't need. Go talk to the dealers. Everybody got big money. All right, he gone. I should just be able to tell them to deposit it, but we're gonna be balling with money. 20K cash. As soon as we find our other dealer, anyway. He's coming right at us. There's Brad. Hi, Brad. Give me my money. Over 20K in cash. No, we're not gonna do it. We can order the other stuff, I suppose. We're not gonna start production yet. We'll pay for everybody to go out there, and then we'll start them up when we want to start them up. We can come out here and get a delivery going. I know that our botanist and our other guy are not working right now, and that's fine. We just wanted to give them a little head start of a couple of days so we had some stock. I don't know how they sell these, if I'm being honest. Let's just see what we can buy. Why can't I have it delivered here? It's there. Okay, hang on. Oh my God, $11,200 just in that. And you got to do it with the online balance. Ugh. Hopefully we can deposit again. There's an ATM just inside here. We don't. Well, I guess we could. We're about to spend some serious fucking money to get this up off the ground. Wow. Let's just start there. We'll just have to start stocking it up to where we can do a run on it. At 6 o'clock, we'll go get the people we think we need. We need a cleaner. We need a chemist. And we need a handler. And that's it. We shouldn't need a second handler. And then we could really start making some money with this place too. So that one and that one can equal. So we have to put enough in here. It ain't gonna split quite right because it's 8 spots. So we can do 2 stacks of each and just leave a couple of spots empty for cooking. And we'll have that same person handler keep this stocked. That seems like a reasonable idea. Gonna cost us a boatload to get them out here, but all right. Everybody's running out of weed. That's okay. Let's let everybody run out of everything, and then we can collect from them whenever. Gotta do that like 3 times, but we'll be stocked. 3 times plus 1 package. Yeah, 3 times plus 1 package. We'll do that on the way back after we hire. We'll get 1 more and then maybe get the 3rd trip in. Let's get over to the warehouse. Get some people on the payroll. Well, we'll get them paid for the finder's fee. We're not going to activate them yet. Go see if Benji's home. Got a couple of moments. Nope, he's out. All right. We'll collect from everybody when they get done selling everything. And then I will come on at some point when we're going to do it next. Like I said, I'm probably not going to stream this tomorrow. I don't think we'll see. It depends on what time the other stuff in the morning happens. No, not you. Not you, sir. I have all the equipment. Okay. Stop at the hardware store, pick up another 160 baggies. Oh, there are operating costs. It do be happening. He'll be closed before we can get back to get the third trip and then ultimately the fourth trip for one more set of 20 so we can put it on the machine. All right, our delivery is here. So we need 27 more phosphorus. Well, not really. There does need to be a storage shelf right here. No. All right, so those are now together. No. That shelf. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to see what all we can do here with what we have. Because I don't want to cook any more until we're full. Then I also want to wait until we've got the better pseudo so that we make more money off of it. Okay, so we're going to have just a little bit more of that. Wowee, this is going to get interesting really quickly. So this goes... All right, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Perfect. So now that goes to one of these two. But it won't go to the lab oven times 2. Why? So we can... This is going to be super slow then. This is not what we want to do for our meth. This is going to require 2 of everything. Which means our layout's not in excellent shape. It's just not. Because I can't seem to get it. I can get these connected. But I can't connect this to anything but just one item. All right, I tell you what, it's late. I'll look at this tomorrow. Let's sleep and then we'll run over there and we'll start the machine that is the weed factory. Because it is getting late at real life here as well. But we're almost leveled up. As soon as we hit Bagman 5, we will have access to the good pseudo and we can really start producing over here. In the meantime, why don't we do this? Why don't we say... You go here. And then you... Okay. This is gonna work. That's just gonna work. I don't know. We'll see if he runs it that way. He may or may not. And that stuff comes off and goes over there. So he should attend to all of it. What are you? You're the cleaner, that's right. We'll get him a bed, we'll get him working, and then we'll put the cleaner to work too. All right, there's another one that's out of stuff. Oh, sure, they're not going to make a mess, but my ass had to clean up stuff. We'll see how this runs eventually. We may have to double it up to get really good yields of stuff, but we'll see. Let's go try to get our money. I think everybody but this guy, but Brad, was out. Let's get the money. We'll go over. We'll start the machine of cooking over at the weed factory, and that's where we'll save it. Hi, Brad. How much do you have left? Still got a little more. Works for me. Go talk to Benji. We do still have a little bit of weed. We can send one dealer out with that or something. It doesn't really matter. But right now, what we want to do is get everybody paid. All right, that's what we got for now. We know this system works. I'll show you guys one last time the process. They take the purple shit and they mix it with the mouthwash now. And then that's going to go over to here. Oh, no, that'll be a new one. So we're going to have to name that before she'll continue to work. And then we'll have to name this one, and then we'll have to name the finished product. The mechanism is going. Workflow is perfect in this place. I love this little, I love it. You can only have 5 people here anyway. And all we got to do is come pick up the weed and take it. As long as this place is running, the way it goes. We'll do a big run just to see. Oh crap, I still got to take out the trash too. Oh boy. All right, so this is now called Purple Breath. We'll name these 3 and then that's it. While this is happening, I'm going to go pee. Give me a second, guys. Okay. All right, so this one has mouthwash and bananas. We'll call it Nannermint. Oh yeah, we're gonna be full up here in no time. Okay, so we still gotta wait for the final one to get done, which is just now starting to mix. Thinking about a name. Oh, it's done. I don't have a name. It's mouthwash. It's bananas and it's soda. And it's not worth as much money as what we were making. Of course it isn't. Ugh. All right, so we're just gonna sell this. This isn't great for us. Let's call it Ment Aura or something. I know that isn't. Guess we could call it. Okay, hang on. Jungle Mouth. I'll put more thought into what we're gonna do. Like, what are we gonna do? I want to do something fairly. Okay, now our third guy has run out of stuff. That's fine. We've got stuff producing. It'll be working. We're not ready to really make another run at anything, but what if we did bananas, donuts, and horse semen? I don't want to do horse semen. This doesn't seem fun. Oh boy. Do mouthwash and horse semen. That would be hilarious. And then add a donut so at least it's sweet. I don't know. We'll think about it. Let's go to bed. Oh, hang on. What time is it? Yeah, we'll let it run until 4 so we get our money's worth out of these damn peoples. I think eventually this is going to run out. I mean, this stuff will run out too, but like it's already close to there. I don't want to just keep doing fucking Viagra. This will be our run on it, though. It's we'll make some money on it. It's not like we're not going to. Disappointing it's not more expensive. What about Adderall, horse semen, and hang on. Adderall, horse semen, and donuts. So we call it like the speedy cream fill. Something like that. That's going to make it very expensive, but I'm curious how much more that's going to make it worth. What we really need is a separate grow tent that we can just do one little mixer thing like a... And actually, we could do that. God damn it, now I just keep... We're not going to be making any XP until we start selling again, so... There are millions of possible strains here, man. You know what? Let's just... I'll figure it out later. Let's just do what we were doing here. We'll run it until there's no more to run. And then we'll figure it out from there. And when we finally do run out of some stuff, we'll be fine. And then we'll just grow one plant later and we'll try to make something new that's worth some money. Going with extremely expensive ingredients is probably not the way to go, but I don't know that. Maybe this is why everybody's been making so many videos and shit. I don't want to watch anybody's video. I just want to enjoy the game. But it's kind of disappointing when you hit on something that's really good and then you put stuff in that's the same amount of money and yet it doesn't make as much money on the back end. It kind of takes the creativity out of it, if you ask me. But, you know, what do I know? Hey, bitch. Be pushy. Jungle Mouth. Hard soda's worth $83. And this is only worth $78. It's $5 less per. I mean, both of them are more than what we were getting out of the Purple Stiffy. Who knows? We'll figure it out. But everything's running. Let's just go ahead and hit a save here. Perfect. And oh wait, no, we've got to go get our money. Make sure we know how much money we've got. Homeboy should be at home with the last of our cash. Now remember, we're pretty much set up to run meth over at the other place. Hi, Brad. All right, so all of my guys are out. Everybody gets a day off today. Now let's go back and get a save. And that's where we'll pick it up. Or maybe I go ahead and come back in at some point and do the production run on this. And maybe I'll restock it with whatever I decide. I don't know. We'll see. Again, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We will see how that goes, though. But I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. So let's get that. And we'll go to this. Perfect. All right. So, look, man, I'm hopelessly into that game. That's 20 some hours already into this damn thing, and we're doing good. We're just gonna have to figure out what the best, like, we're just gonna have to experiment and figure out which one's the better one. And once we find something that we're comfortable with, I think we'll just stick with it. I just wanted to see some of the different effects on the different strains that it has on people. But as long as it's worth the most money, I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as we get a system down for producing it, that's the big thing. At any rate, guys, thank you for hanging out tonight. And probably, again, not tomorrow. Maybe we'll see, but doubtful. And till then, guys, have a great night.